Where's? 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 Love me dad say free nobody feel say this on a rum chat. Ziggy, play Destiny by Buju Banton. Ziggy, volume 6.
Why raise the time of the Most High, you sons of men? The rich man's wealth is in the city. Yeah.
The destruction of the poor is his
poverty.
Yeah. Destruction of your soul is vanity. Ooh. I wanna rule my destiny. Watch me now, man. I wanna rule my destiny. Destiny, mama look from when we call it. Destiny, mama look from when you call it. Rule my destiny. Oh, if I please, rule my destiny. I've been touched, I love God so much, they keep on. I'm not giving up. Spiritual hope, wisdom, understanding must never be too much. Day and night, the pestilence that fuck in the daylight. Mama look from when you're calling. Mama look from when you're calling. I wanna rule my destiny. Oh, if I please, I wanna rule my destiny. You have them in the region, in the valley of decision. Not the destiny of an ex-man wife, setting free for too long. I wanna rule my destiny. I really wanna rule my destiny. Call, destiny. Mama look from when you calling. Destiny. Mama look from when you calling. I wanna rule my destiny. If I please, I wanna rule my destiny. Where could I go? My destination is homeward bound. The footprints I all lie down. I must get through, no matter what I want. Destiny, mama look from where you calling. Destiny, mama look from where you calling. I wanna rule my destiny, God. And I tell you on school, the rich man's wealth is in the city. Curls. You gonna miss me? Destruction of the soul is vanity. Ziggy, play Rise to the Occasion by Sizzla.
Rise to the Occasion by Sizzla from Spotify.
Curls. Did I just see Curls a while?
Rise to the occasion, look at yourself and say you're strong. No one can stop you, oh yeah. Rise to the occasion, go ahead, you know you're strong. No one can stop you. It's what you do,
Good morning, good morning. I'm blessed. I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed by the power of the Most High. Blessings to you, blessings to you, blessings to you. String bean, big up your badness now. Big up your badness now, man. Chop. People read and meditate. Others.
Some people are passionate about life, others are still continue. Some people like drunk, drink powder, champagne and brandy. They visualize me and take them candy. I love herbs and girls, the words, roots of a shanty. There's the clothes and shoes of the school brand new and the beach party. Yeah, we all need education because that's
guys, if you're not coming alive, they're gonna look. Lisa! 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 Guys, if you're coming alive, they're begging some taps. June, pick up your badness, pick up your badness. Somebody take off Lisa head for me, because Lisa just go and like say show I may not have called to feeling. Somebody take off Lisa head.
You've got the clearance, that's the reference. Perseverance for the utmost special be your preference. Skills of trade and talent seems evident. And those who far off, teach those in your residence.
Ziggy, play Respect by Shabba Ranks.
Please Respect by Shabba Ranks on Amazon Music.
Guys, we're going to some tap on the screen. We're going to some tap on the screen, guys. We're going to some tap on the screen. We're going to some tap on the screen. We're going to some tap on the screen, guys. See the elders them? You see the elders them? I'm telling you something.
All of the foundation said respect for some little entertainer, what is the matter with them? Them do a one song which is make up a top 10. Nothing no I think fight it, who's a lot of them face a rule. I beg one give up for them best friend and them no who. Them original.
Cool string bean, man. Cool string bean. Open up by G, open up, man.
Cool.
One JD and I building like a steel. JD, you good, my darling?
In stage done roll, easy fast teacher well equipped with another school. Cool. We got here done roll, dreadlocks educator of the DJ school. So, when the nurse on the bed, put down and sit down with a hold. The youngsters who have disrespect the elder. When the nurse on the bed, put down and sit down with a hold. We set the foundation, set the stem, fit them color. Step by step, you have it behind the letter. The elders you have to show respect for. Early place, set a word, live forever. And the foundation, the dropping nice start color. Cool. Was a wheel done road.
Ziggy, stop. Greetings, guys. Greetings.
What's up?
Greetings is in the name of His Imperial Majesty, Father God the First. So, Father God, as I come before your presence this evening, I said I ask for a blessing for each and every person that passed through the live stream and everybody was stopping on my live stream, Father God. I would like you to give us all health, strength, wisdom, knowledge, and most important, understanding. As we go on a journey, we take all of these, hyena, crocodile, and everybody to the sweatbox. I ask you give us strength, give us courage to carry on. Because when the pagan them come and a fight and a go on, and a blow and a kick up like storm, God tell if you allow them, make them go on. Jah, Rastafari. Greetings, my people. Greetings. So we're there again. Because them a fight you like it's a chen, but we're there again. Them can't ask you where or when. We're there again. So yes, I'm telling you something. As I did said a few days ago, I need to take the fight to the crocodile. Yes, I really need to take the fight to the crocodile. Because here what now, people. I have been going over the interviews them. And for some unknown reason, I'm finding it the crocodile know a lot more than we know, so she know. Yeah. So we are going to look into the crocodile behavior through the whole of the situation. Yeah. Because what is so crazy, guys, we're going into 9 months. We're going into 9 months with the Jaden Smith case. 9 months. And up till now, you're telling me in a 9 months, these people cannot come down after them pumps and pride. One petty. You understand where I come from, people? And let me tell you something. Obviously, sometimes we get tired, sometimes we get weak, sometimes we get weary. Because, you know, it's like you get up and go to work every day for a month, for 2 weeks, and you're not getting no pay. Ziggy, turn off the fan.
Okay.
Seeing? Big up yourself in no pay. And what me I say, people, sometimes, you know, you get up, it's just hard for you to get up and I go to work. I go to work, and it's like, you're not getting no pay. You see me? Yeah, I saw the people that make me feel right now with the Jaden situation. You get me? But Petty. You have one cousin or one sister named Chin? Kiss me. Oh, you know who you look like? You know who you look like? You favor somebody, you know. You know who you favor to me? You favor me next. You mix with Chinese? I can mix with Chinese, you know. Look, I can mix with Chinese. Yo, people are fast. Look, everybody all up their ears. Don't put on the ears, man. A different thing when you talk about now, man. Leave petty alone. But yes, guys, I'm sure you know, say I know me alone feel the way I feel. It's like we have to ask God to intervene right now. You see me? We have to ask God, unbothered in the building like a steel. We have to ask God to intervene. Because, let me tell you something, people. When you sit back and you look into these people, I'm sure everybody would have stand next to me when I say, these people are some disgusting great. Kiss me. And make we touch up. Kiss me. And make we kiss me. You understand? And I have never seen a next, because you have family disgusting, you know. You understand? You have family that disgusting, because you have family where them cry over send back, them ball over land, and them ball when funeral and them something there. As someone was a family terrible and torment and stay. But I have never seen a set of family who lose a member of the family and them don't have not even as much as a smirk on them face. I have never seen it. And I know a lot of you guys can verify what I am saying. You understand? Sometimes we feel weak. Sometimes we feel worn out. Because them have a saying where them say, if sick no care, what the hell does doctor fi do? You understand? But me ask Jah to give you the strength what we need to carry on. Because we can't feel a little youth here. You understand? We can't feel a little youth here. You see me? We can't feel him. And I make a vow to him mother, say, I'm going to give her peace, and I'm going to give her son justice. I'm not feel them either. Esther, Mrs. Esther. You understand? I come from people. Because I can't wait. I tell you the honest truth. I know I talk for the whole of it. I can't wait for them. Because then you know them said, justice come on and grown. And them say, I can't wait. I can't wait. Them people want more some hurry come up. Force right. Justice for them people, yeah. You understand? Because people must wicked. I know that people wicked. But not wicked like them latter. You understand? People feel wicked, but not so. You're going to look for me and tell me, say, your twin brother or your twin sister have a child and that child go missing and you don't care? Listen, remember, you know, brother and sister close, you know. Brother and sister close. But whether you know and believe me, I know twins closer. Queen! And I'm telling you something, people. That woman there down there and she'll live her best life. And no, I'm a bad man, my bad mind. I'm a bad man, my bad mind. That woman there to start pay some consequence. You understand? Because you go to foreign and you come back and you and Peter live on the best life. And let me tell you something, disgusting boy Peter. Dirty Peter. How shall them did betray Christ? A Peter or Paul? Why are them betray Christ, you know? And let me tell you something. Them say, show me your company, and I tell you who you are. Peter is a disgrace. I'm going to look for your photo and put it up on the screen. He is a disgrace to the human race. You, dirty Peter. You're going to tell me now, say, the woman where you're there with, Peter betray Christ, not you? Why are them sell out Christ, man? Why are them deny him? Deny. The one where the cock crow. Who the cock crow upon? Who the cock crow upon? The Peter. I swear a Peter, man. Anybody else with the name, anybody where you see with the name Peter, I'll betray them, I'll Judas them. Yeah. Let me tell you something, Peter. I'm going to put up your picture on my phone screen in a little while. But just I make them crocodile like one soap. Let me tell you something. Right? You, disgusting Peter, come to the side of the line because we don't want you in front because your head big and you're disgraceful. You drive up and down with a big old sour, slimy, soddy mouth crocodile Thompson in your car. Have you ever think to ask her what happened to Jaden? Let me tell you something. For me ears them up at the ground in a Newport. My ears them up at the ground in a Newport. So don't ramp with my badness. I don't know, up and down like a merry-go-round. Have you think to ask that lady, you and her pick up Jaden coming from school Wednesday and Tuesday. You and her pick up Jaden in your under CRV. Is it CRV you carry them name? Under CRV, innit? Well, with the business, one under and the under Jeep type are sitting them. Where your son own. Nasty dirty Peter. You ask your woman what happened to her nephew. You disgrace in a youth. Well, let me tell you something, Peter. Anytime for your picnic start disappear one, don't ball to social media, don't ball to we go and ball to God. You hear me say? Anytime for your picnic them start disappear one, do not come and ball to we, Peter, because you shall know say anyway the river walk one time and that's how the river plan to go again. And this a woman and her picnic them make Jaden disappear and a fear family them. What do you think she gonna do to fear them? Peter, lift up your woman arm and look on a big lump there underneath her arm. It's the arm, that lump there on her arm are sin in it. Lift up your crocodile arm and look under it so a big lump. That lump there are wall are sin not up in it. Yes, Peter, me, Tiger sister, go and go lift up her arm and look. Lift up her arm and look under it. Me tell you, son, don't play with me now. And I can't tell her how she get the lump on her arm. That's how much me join them up on the ground. The woman for that sin till God have to leak out some. Let me tell you something. I not put down nobody. But Peter, twice you pick up the youth from school. Yeah, your Koro woman pick up the youth from school twice. In a September last year, 2 times. And you want to tell me, say, up until now, you don't feel like you can make a statement or you can ask a question, but you drive up and down with him until I can like say, uno feel say, uno roll turn and pants in, your youth a judgment for your youth. What me say? Me say a judgment and earthquake for your youth. What me say look while? One by one, the whole of uno a go to jail. I'm tell you something, people. Me say, cause this is not a if, it's a when. You see when we get them in our sweatbox? Me want the whole of who say Jaden to come out and make we ball and tell them say we want. The conviction name again? Giant Enterprise. We want for them. We want the family them to try under the law when you Giant Enterprise. We want to lock up everybody, all of the dog, them and the drunk we fly over the yard. We want to lock up. Them are people are too evil. And let me tell you something, you see me? You see, if them ever give me the opportunity what the word name? For sentence, you know? If you send a whole family, you see, hey, you see which part of the family seed and the tree there, all that tree there, me I dig up and try and I see. Oh no, I want to set a Jezebel. Me say, oh no, I want to set a Jezebel. Crocodile Anne-Marie Thompson, you are one Jezebel, mama. You are one old girl. And your daughter want all Grasmite. And let me tell you something. You know, say, you see people, me I'm confident upon the phone, you know. Yesterday, whole time. Because I tell you, so no tune nothing in the life, me a search. And you know, so I think coming on my mind, right? But go up on the old Aina page. Anyone out there ever go up on the Aina page yet? And from 2021, she have be missing people and pick me a missing thing on her page. You know, so me I wonder if that girl is a something she in her. You know, so me I wonder, people, I wonder if I sell that girl comes, I wonder if I sell that girl sell Jaden. The girl fascinated with missing people. And me I wonder to myself, so me I said to me confident, hey, I wonder if that thing is bigger than we. I wonder if we are the wrong place. Hey, you say, hey, me not just a girl there, no man. Stylist! People, me say you see that girl them want to not keep on no side there upon her. Something a go on for that girl there, you know. my side, do not tap up the screen for me. Beg on some tap on the screen and to look a post. Beg on some tap and some repost and then sit there. Me not like, beg on look tap on my side. People, anybody who are coming on my live long time, knows say me, certain things me not dwell in her. Certain things, greatness, certain things me don't dwell in her. You're not supposed to know that. Anybody who are coming on my live long time right now, you don't know say certain things me not dwell in her. But me I tell her, say, you see a girl there? There's something to that girl there. Because me not understand. Oh, yeah, is a nurse. Right? Oh, yeah, is a nurse. And out of everything in the world where you go search about, you can go search about COVID. You can go search about Ebola. You can go search about mums. You can go search about broke foot, broke hand, bald head, ear loss, eye problem. You can go search about everything where you choose to search about missing picking. And ironically, your cousin missing that 2025. Girl, come here. I jag with a jag and carry in front of the line and come question your girl. Me say, me want everybody put on the side there upon her. Because you don't want a people where tell me about that story there, and it's like me I keep on a step over it and I'm confident upon the phone this time. I say no, so I'm gonna make people know, so we need to go look out for that girl. We forgot look out for her, you know. Me say me don't trust her. And let me tell you something. You see the first video where she they know that me I talk about clear, me say me feel say that clear, and me I wonder if the principal boy is a part of it. What me say to you, me I wonder if the principal boy is a part of it. These are the reasons why me want everybody to spread out over Manchester High School and start check how much people missing from Manchester High School, adult and children alike. Me say me feel say that thing are bigger than me say people. Me say me feel say that thing are bigger than what we are pray. What me tell you say, because let me tell you something. See, Father God not left him early without a witness. See? Father God don't leave him early without a witness. And come on now, people. Me tell you this here story. Me say Jaden come like him have a big piece of cheese in her hand, and him a drop a crumb them as in go along. Remember, you know, man, he left the umbrella. He leave the umbrella. So you see what him do? He left the umbrella. So we have to come out and say, yo, so rain a fall and the kid give him umbrella. We have to think about that, you know. You see me? We have to think about that. That are the work of the Almighty eye. Because we not going to sit down so and know say, all right. No, we are going to look into them something here. Because we know say there's something behind this thing here. There's something behind it. What me say to you know, there's something, I say God alone can come tell me say there's not something behind it. Hey, let me tell you something, you know. No, Melissa. Let me tell you something, you know, people. You see me? Everybody knows that I don't believe in a bad luck. I don't believe in a coincidence. You understand? But something is very ironic. Something is very ironic. I mean, I tell you, I listen over them interview, you know. I listen over them interview, and I say, can you know, say, I'll show you something. You see them interviews like puzzle. Big up yourself now, P. Me say them interviews like puzzle, but you know what kind of puzzle them interview is? You know the puzzle where you get to make a tree. Like you can make a tree, but you have a whole little piece and you have to pick them out. I saw them interviews here. I mean, I tell you, say, you see, over interview, if you put together, now listen to me now. Me say, if you put Fallen Gabriel and the old Aina put for them two interview together and get the pieces them for puzzle. I wonder if nobody will listen to me. Me say, when you listen to what Fallen Gabriel say. And listen to what the hyena say. Remember, you know, in that one interview, she go tell us, you know, oh, when my phone and she slip, and she correct back herself, you know. And she and Gabriel are the orchestrator behind the mission here. Look straight in my face. Hold on, let me get my glasses. Wait, hold on. Don't look in my eye yet. I want to fall in love. Wait. Don't look in my eye yet. Hold on, man. You can't look straight in my eye. I want to fall in love. Wait. Let me clean up my glasses eye then. Alright, ready now. Looking at me eye them now. Looking at my eye and tell me say, looking at my face and tell me say, it is so ironic. It is so ironic that you have 1900 Pitney go to Manchester High School. Jaden got to high school for 3 weeks. Not even full 3 weeks. I didn't take him away the Friday. Right? Him go to school for 3 weeks. And yet still that prick Fallen Gabriel I go come say in Nyam more than him normally Nyam. A big educated listen, me never have me that him come like what? Me say me see him for one picture, the man look like one of them big giant Haitian panturkle. I saw him look. You are going to tell me now, say out of 1900 Pitney in our school, Dirty Gabriel. 1900 Pitney I got your school, and you can come tell me, say you go to a set of children, and they told you that one of them out of the 1900 was eating a lot more than he normally eat. More of no ocean ideas than they normally see him. Because the crocodile say, every Friday they no cook and then buy pizza Friday. So that will make him go to school him buy food 3 Friday. So me want you to come out here, so Dirty Gabriel. Come tell me what other time these children saw him eating so them can compare the amount of food they might eat. Dirty big man. Walk to the people and Pitney Gabriel. And you walk up and down and rub your ring like a pies ring you have on your finger. That not scare none of it. You need to step down. I'm going to tell you something, Manchester, if I last thing me do before me left off of the earth, Gabriel have to step down. Because you're not protect the people in Pitney. Let me tell you something, you're the man that will have the 100 sheep and one get missing. You know, left the 99 and go look for the one. You crucify the one and keep the 99. You're a pagan. You is a pagan. Fallen Gabriel is a pagan. Put your teeth between your lips, them and your teeth between your tongue and say pagan. He is a pagan. And let me tell you something. You know, guys, you know me. So when you hear me I come out with something, is that I feel strongly about it, I'm here. I get me source them to give it to me. You see, a lot of things, you know. Because that's what I'm telling social media. So guys, you see anything one can verify. I'm talking to the host them. You see anything one can verify, on the door run with it. Anything one can verify, on the door run with it. I'm gonna tell you why I say that. You see them wicked people there. If we have said something I'm gonna say no. Them now gonna come correct way. But they must still gonna laugh. You understand? But you see anything when you hear people, especially black people, you see anything when you hear black people say, you see if you not go so, it soon go so.
Me say anything you hear black people say, if you no go so, it soon go so. And I sit back, I sit back for a long while. I listen to this, the jacket thing I go on for Spider-Man, and I hear say Spider-Man enough for this and Spider-Man enough for that, and I listen, but me just observe, because I not too, you see me, because you know my thing go already. But then, I talk to me confident, and when I'm a source tell me, say, Tiger, I'm trying to get the proof them, for send them, can give you. But, I haven't received the proof them yet. Gabriel used to deal with the hyena from she young and I go to school. And it's like something just chipping on my head one time. Something chipping on my head. And I say, boom, I'm a phone up when I'm confident and I say, Aya sunta mudanga sanga usa falagawa. Wagwanasa people, hold on. Yeah. Oi, dirty, stinking, drunker Gabriel. And he owes them. Uno can't do me nothing. Uno I got prison. One. People no type one by one I comment for me. One by one I comment. One by one. Me I tell you one of them over here fast with the life. Me guarantee you say one of them are fast with the life. But me tell you something. Me I put the money wheel a pound tonight. Uno have to go. What do I go do? Uno better take away phone from me. I if I take away phone them I hold for them here. So next one and this are 6. Uno better take away the phone from me. Me say one by one, uno a go to jail. Me a bully uno, how me a bully uno? Me a tell uno say we want to know what uno do the woman picnic. How the hell is that for bully? What me a bully uno a say? What me a bully uno a say? Dirty, nasty Gabriel and stinking dirty. Me never even know of style up the hyena and the crocodile. How me a bully uno? Why would not come up in our box and stop messing around with the people in life? Come up in the box. Come up in the box. I'm not always hungry so, but I uno piss me off. Cause uno just slung and feel like say uno roll thunder and pardon sin. Come up in the box and come chat to it. I uno me know say uno a trouble the life. Me know say uno a trouble the life. Cause me get 2 strike, bam 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 behind them one another so. What the hell? Bullying. Jesus. People them say me I bully them. I want to do with Jaden. If at least uno get a chance because say me I bully uno, the Jaden ain't get a chance. Uno get a chance to say me I bully uno get the Jaden a chance eh? Uno are go to jail one by one. You lot are going to jail. What me say? Me say uno a go to jail. Let me tell you something, dirty crocodile woman. Let me tell you something. You see that bump down the arm? I will get somebody and squeeze it out for you. You hear me? Me say I will get somebody and squeeze out that bump down the arm. Don't ramp with me. Cause this is not a guzu party. Me not afraid. I don't guzu. Me not afraid. You know, say me mama power warrior and a 2 pastor me power with. Oh no, I go to jail. Don't get me cross this evening, man. Because I know a uno. 1,000,000% a uno a trouble thing. But uno a try bully with. Yes, uno a try bully with. Uno a shut down the thing for if uno so innocent. Why uno a trouble the thing then? Why uno have so much different story? If uno that innocent, uno carry back the woman picnic. We want him back. A matter of fact, we want back with picnic. The whole of we picnic. And you see if that's stunt, I want to just pull off for me, I go beat to the 1-1 a day time. Every day for this week, when I get beaten one time. Today, a dirty Gabriel and that stinky, nasty hyena me the pan. I'm going, hold on. Let me go light up my incense for the junk crop. Hold on, man. I can't. You can't intimidate me. Oi, let me tell you something, man. See me frankincense and mouth incense. You can't bully me, man. You can't bully me. Fire now, no bomb plate, boy. Fire! Holy Emmanuel, like King Selassie. Father God the first. Father God is the first. Yeah, man. Lock up the place, man. Hold on, man. All that frankincense and murder now on the face. I want to feel like, think me I want to chase. Hold on, pan the frankincense and murder. I want to feel like. Let me tell you something, people. Let me tell you something. And me now go stop talk. Right? And me remember when me did say, me I talk about the hyena and falling Gabriel. And that hurt them so much that they report the stream. Seeing? That hurt them so much till them report the stream. Empress. Empress!
Empress who?
Empress! Empress! Empress G! Empress. Empress. Good morning. Good morning, Empress. You not answer me. And you make me over here tell the people and say, me and your best friend and you not answer me. And me over here tell the people and say, me and you are best friend and I saw you come up here and you know I'm here start. You know I'm here start. You know me we fight, right? No, you know some we fight, don't you? You make me over here tell the people and say, me your best friend ever. And you come up and I don't ask and feel if you say hello to me. You better say hello to me before me start say hello to myself. Empress. 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 Alright, big up yourself. Big up yourself. You can't scare of me. I don't know why you're scared of me. I don't know why you're scared of me. Guys, you don't have to scared of me, now. What? You me a tiger? You don't know some a vegetarian tiger? No, seriously. You don't know some is a vegetarian tiger? I want to go on right there, so people. So if you not scared of me, you don't know say that not good because then the hyena and the crocodile they were scared of me same way. You can't do that. You can't do that. You will make them afraid of me. Anyway, back to my favorite part of the song. So come here now, people. Come here. As I said to you earlier, this is my... You afraid of me to clear? Clear, you afraid of me too? Oh, you're frightened me. You nearly give me heart attack. So listen to this. Me get 2 strike on the stream look while because I am saying one of you put the hyena and Gabriel, one of you put them 2 together because them 2 they feel like them go together like this. Right? And also I said when the boil down and we get to understand say Gabriel was going out, not going out because he's a perv, because I'm a big man. So Gabriel was perving the hyena when she was going to school. Right? And so this is the reason why me say anything I hear people say, you say if it not go so, it soon go so. But look into it now. Her first daughter is 12 or 13. Listen to what I say to you now. Our first daughter is 12 or 13 years old. Right? So if she and Fallen Gabriel was perving when she got to school, which one of the people I think would have been Fallen Gabriel? Not the boy, because everybody has to choose she not him not have no boy, no. And that one I do, and that we I do, I make them feel like them a get way. Right now, me I go tell you say me 75% sure. Say if we do a DNA test with the data, the INA data and Gabriel, we see what one boy. Listen, when I start medze, I send to my confidant and one of my source, and then source me Gabriel data, and then well on the car. You hear me? Hold on, I'm going to look at me see. Hold on. Come on, I'm Here what no, look like I have to go fix the picture of them, you know. Look like I have to go in at the thing and fix the picture of them. So this is the crocodile baby. Look. That is a crocodile baby. You see it? That is a crocodile baby. Look on the baby. So that's baby they know. She about 12 or 13. So this is when she was a baby. Right? I wonder if you know there. Because we not worry about nothing from them though. I stir up the ancestors. I run up and down right through the ancestors. That is the crocodile pit, the hyena pit when she was a baby. So this baby is older now because she's about 12 or so. But watch a picture there. Watch a picture there. And that picture there when the little baby grew up. So that's when the little baby grew up. Does that look like the same picture to you? Does this look like the same picture I'm just showing? That's her when she gets older now. Does it look like the same picture? Uncle Clear alone in her life? Guys, does that look like the same picture to you? So the one I put up is when she was a baby. You know what I put back in next one so you can see it properly? Guys, you don't have to talk to me no calm. You know, so me, right now, me cross. Cause them a mess with me, so I'm gonna start mess with them. Oh no, I'm gonna put back up the next when she was a baby show, no? Alright, so that's her when she big, and this is her when she a baby. So you tell me if they look like the same people them. So that's that photo that I just showing you. You see the other photo? You see the other photo I just showing you look while? That is Gabriel data. This one is the Aina data. The other photo, I know the same picture them. The next one, a Gabriel data that. You hear me just a turn look while? The older picture is Gabriel data. This picture is Aina Pitney when she a baby. And you see, you say, I the same Pitney grow turn big. You see it? I craft me draw upon Uno, but me want to see if you can see this the similarity in the picture them. That's why I do it. I know chick me a try chick Uno. But you want to see two of them together. Look on them eyebrow, look on them eye, look on their mouth, and come back on this again. Look. Look on their eyebrow, look on their eye. Me say are the two same. Them people, if they don't come out of the same mother, they might come out of the same father. Me I tell you that. So me want Gabriel's wife fi know say if you go look at DNA, she go look at DNA test pan the Aina data. What me say? Me want Gabriel give stern stands at time salam to all the angel. Me want Gabriel's wife to ask Gabriel. Say she want a DNA test from the crocodile step granddaughter. Come on, ramp with me. Come over here, come and trouble my live stream. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't get me mad up in here. Oh. Listen. Let me tell you something. I don't want to play with me this evening. You see, time when you come over, I report my page. A war on the start with me. Dirty, nasty Jezebel Kamisha, we need at the front of the line. Dirty Kamisha, we need at the front of the line. Exactly. We not ramp with thing now. How many months gone? And we not hear nothing. You jump out and they say anything you say are true. Them say anything you say a gospel. Them say anything you say is gospel. But yet still, whatever you say is gospel, but you have two different stories. You notice your story them different from the Aina? You notice? You see all this here? Wickedness increase, you say, you know. Me say the people them come over here and trouble the stream. What not trouble the stream for? Oh no, I live on a life. See there? See there? Oh no, I live on a life. Oh no, I live on a life. Why Angie did there? She ball day, she ball night. Oh no, did I live on a life? Oh no, did I live on a life why Angie did I suffer on a ball day and a ball night? We want but the woman pick me. We want but the lady's son. Because you see there, we don't have a care. We don't have nothing in the world I worry about. Nothing at all we don't have a worry about. Nothing. And this a woman here, twin brother pick me, missing. I fear twin brother. I fear twin brother son missing. And let me tell you something. You know, say, some things we are taking for joke, you know, but some things is very serious. Something we are taking for joke and some things is very, very serious. You know, say them ritual with them do look like a food ritual them people do. It look like them people do some type of food ritual. And we are talking every day like a joke, but trust me. You know, so me listen to a live, you know. And the crocodile up on a live, you know, so the woman said she have to come off and go cook. And about 3 or 4 minutes before that, our daughter said she not eating. Our daughter said, Mommy not eat. Mommy I lose weight. Mommy cut her hair. And 3 minutes after the daughter said that, she said she have to come off of the live because she have to cook. What is up with these people and food, sir? What is up with these people and food? You know, so me I wonder if it's a food ritual the people them do. Every minute of the day them have something to do with food. Oh shit. You know, say you see. Guys, on it. See them there? Look at all that dry, tough love. This is when this is 5th of January when I playing that shit in her. I playing that shit in her the 5th of January 2026. Where's you know say I go make me have things? You know see me message you. If you message me, I can say I. Watch me on you. Watch me on you. So when me I tell you, say me source them not miss. Me source them not hit and miss. Me source them not hit and miss. See that they playing that shit in the 5th of January. You hear me? You hear me? No ramp with my badness. Look on her tough face. I say, hey, look. You see, I laugh. She smile when she come like her face. I use Ijalix. That look like a something not happy laugh to you. That her face look like the woman have Ijalix in her jack in her face. That no look like the happy laugh. She a force to laugh there, so. You know see it? Because me I tell you, say these people knows what they are about. And that is the reason why you see them can be so sure. They can be so sure and certain. So them don't have to go look for no Jaden. Because they know they don't. And I'm telling you something. I know for you now like what me I say now. You know, say I doubt it. Me know say me I gonna get justice for the little boy. But I doubt it very much we are gonna find him. We are gonna actually find him. I doubt it. And as hard as it might sound be for me say it, I doubt we are gonna find this little boy. We just know say, yo, I them do it and them have to go to prison. One way or another. Any means necessary. Them have to go to prison. You understand where I come from? Yes, we just have to know that that's how we think there. And that's how we think that we now move it. No Jamaica police force, no Jamaica soldier, no hobby man, no hobby woman, no hobby child, no hobby people can't tell we nothing. Them are going to prison one by one. They are going to jail for this little boy. But let me tell you something. Let me tell you why. And I am not a party pooper. I am not a party pooper. But I'm going to tell you why. Me not believe that we are going to find him. You know why me not believe that we are going to find him? Well, remember from what day I asked you, know. Remember I asked you, say, why the hyena went to St. Anne's Bay and bring the baby to St. Anne's Bay. Remember me asked that. Remember me asked that for the longest time, you know. You understand? Remember me asked that for the longest time. Why she take the baby out of Mandeville Hospital. Why she take the baby out so and bring the baby to St. Anne's Bay? Remember, say me been asking that. You remember? You know what coming on my spirit? You know what coming on my spirit? What coming on my spirit is me I wonder if the baby going to St. Anne's Bay wasn't really the baby going to St. Anne's Bay, but I saw Panda Root the Jaden disappear. I wonder if you understand what me I try to say to you. Yeah, me have that feeling there. So for some unknown reason, me have that feelings there, guys. Yeah. I have that feelings because you know what now? Teflon, where you going with? Here's the problem now what me have, right? I look into the traveling. I look into the traveling to St. Anne's. I lower, sideway, upway, downway, aroundway, and I cannot come up with a reason why this woman would have take a 2-year-old baby out of a public hospital with a broken femur bone and transfer that baby herself to a next public hospital 3 hours away. I cannot come up with the answer for it. And I'm saying, what if the baby going to St. Anne's Bay wasn't actually the baby going to St. Anne's Bay? And all of them resilient we're falling Gabriel I talk about. I wonder if them have Jaden and that head lick there. I wonder if the head lick where the crocodile tell us somebody call her up on the phone and tell her. And I want to ask one of these people, come here, make a reason look a bit on this. Friday, right? Friday, nobody would not know say Jaden, no stranger would know say Jaden disappeared Friday. Because the mother then got, Mr. T said, then got the police station. Them got the police station like 6:30, 6:45. So, like, public people wouldn't know yet. But yet still the crocodile said somebody call her and said Jaden is down by the hospital with a head injury. But remember, you know, this is Friday. Jaden news wouldn't spread yet. So I want to know, right? I want to know who would have called about a head injury if Jaden never have a head injury for true. No, make it make sense. How is it possible? How is it so ironic that the kid missing Friday evening, you get a phone call, say the kid have a head injury in the hospital. And me alone find that very ironic. Why she never get a call Tuesday? Say Jaden in the hospital with a head injury. Why she never get a call Wednesday? What happened? I feel like that was a part of the script that they was meant to give us. I genuinely from my heart feel like we were supposed to find Jaden. But when we find Jaden, we were supposed to have it as suicide or stranger do it. That's my 1 gazillion% belief. And it all makes sense to me. It all makes sense because what I'm telling you say, when if you listen to where the if you listen to what Fallen Gabriel say. Right? If you listen to what Fallen Gabriel say. Because Fallen Gabriel, remember I know, him come and him say, please, Jaden, may I beg you, please, Jaden, please, don't harm yourself, don't hurt yourself. And may I ask a question, Gunman Tommy, may I ask a question, say, people, you don't answer me this now, answer me this, right? Why a principal, every time they ask the crocodile, they ask, everybody they ask, where you going with, you good? A long time I don't see you know. Everybody they ask. Me even hear lava. When I live I ask somebody say, then mommy, let me ask you one question. You ever see Jaden anyway like if him do something in that runway or so? And everybody say no. Everybody say no. So how the principal, well, you don't know Jaden for the last 7 years. I don't even think that piece of shit know Jaden for the last 3 weeks. Because he's a principal. And you can't tell me, say, as a principal, you know the 1900 people in your school. You can't tell me that. So why 4 times me count you in our live, 4 times in our interview, 4 times I tell Jaden, Queen! I tell Jaden say enough to do himself. Not one at a time you say, please, dirty Fallen Gabriel. Me say, you see, you, Fallen Gabriel, you, and the hyena, you know, have a lot more. Lisa. Now what's up me? How much time I have to call to you for your answer? How much time I have to call to you for your answer? You don't answer me. Tell me when I stop calling to you. Tell me when I stop calling to you. Now what's me up? Cause everybody over here hear me call to you for man and you pass and not answer. Me not even laugh. So stay there. But yeah, what's up? Look how much time I call to you and you not answer me. Like me and you sleep last night and I never spread up in bed. Don't do them sitting there, man. But me I telling you, some people, me I telling you this right now. Me I telling you, me come to the conclusion, say there's a lot more to this girl here than we all know. There's a lot more to this Jezebel here than we all know. Speedy, what going bad, bro? And me telling you something. You know which part me I put my focus now? 2021. This girl start on her page, start post up be missing people and people are gone missing and all of these things. And I want to find out what is her. This girl come like she's a psychopath and a style. Yeah. She is not a normal human gungo. Cause this is no being. She is not a normal human gungo. And me I tell her say, is either she carry back the lady's son, or me I go find out what is going down. I mean, I want you take me for a joke, you know. I'm gonna come over here and mess with the page quiet. I want to just get me cross. Like what's in the rain. I saw no get me cross because me not bully you know. I only go tell TikTok require say me a bully you. I am not bullying you know. Me give you no ample amount of chance and time. I say come link me on the platform, make me lock the box them and me I don't have a little reasoning. But no. Yeah, them come over look while come go on with themselves, come shock out on my page while with the live stream. I know what them problem. I mean not even stop it and turn it back. Them know me not scared. If I want people in this alive and me and the one person attack, I wanna go to jail. You know, look like I couldn't say I'm not frightened for views and who's. If I want people over here, man, making people go stay up on the For You page, you not go to jail. You understand? Uno is going to jail unless Uno can care about the lady's son come give it. A matter of fact, care about our son come give it. Because Jaden a few all away now. I couldn't know so I go on. They come like I'm blind and I'm not deaf. I must deaf on the left. I can't blind on the blind and I must so I go on. And let me tell you something, guys. I tell you say me personally, me believe say the link when I say me can't get no link between this girl and the principal. Me feel like say the link low, skip to my low. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna stop calling to people because people on my YouTube are cuss me and say me call to people too much. I one word for cussing the people on my YouTube. Tiger, why have you called to everybody? Stop calling to your people them. I say why you say me queer? I say you want to hear them over YouTube and cuss me. Yo, big up the people over YouTube too, you know. Big up on yourself over YouTube. Art of love, because you know, so when I shot of love. And then a Gully and Gaza love, a Tiger love. Big up on yourself. But, yes, people. I'm serious. Don't know what I'm going. Right? I'm dead serious. And the amount of missing product with a girl up on her page, it made me start to feel like she's a schizo. Like this girl is a schizo. Yeah. There's something to her. And you see her first interview where she do. The first interview where she do. You know, go back and look on that interview there. And that interview there, it speak volume. It speak volume because let me tell you something. No matter how shy you is as a human being. Doesn't matter how shy you are. If you're in your own house with a phone and stay so, a take a video or a picture, there ain't no reason for you to get shot about a man in sickness. So the simple fact that you take a video with yourself and you get man in sickness, you get shot a breath with you alone did I take a picture. You know what that I tell you say? Something ain't right. It is telling us that something ain't right. And your mama come tell you say somebody call her and tell her say Jaden down a hospital with head injury. I mean, I tell you something right now. You see, no script on I use. I just choose someone who go like say on a scholar. I don't know, have the script them, I read them and study them. That's why I don't fall alongside at the wayside. Because let me tell you something. You don't want to feel like say nothing we say we forgot, you know. Us Kermite, nothing we say we not forgot. Because we still have Jonah look into the part where your brother say, I know they bed him jump off a man. I cheer him jump off and jump on Jaden and Jaden move and him broke his femur bone. No, but I feel like so we now look into that part there. Because when them put back the question to you and your crocodile mama, uno say, uno don't know who could have said that. I wonder who could have said that. But lucky, let me tell you who said it. Your brother, Goaty said it. So just in case you don't know, hear who say it yet, make me come tell you, say Goaty say it. I want to say did that shop. So if him did that shop, and he know what happened to the baby, which is a lie anyway, because Mr. T said the baby take out the sofa, take out the cushion, out of the chair, and they on the ground. And he might jump up on them. That is what Mr. T said. And ever, and you say, you Earl Aina say, you talk out of your soddy mouth, say, all of the events where Mr. T said are true except for the Saturday morning sightings. But we never know. Mr. T said, I ask him, call him and ask him for lie me I tell. Him say, the baby, Spider-Man, take out the cushion him out of the chair and then up on the ground. Jaden the over there so I play upon him phone, lie down on the ground. Ask your father. Ask him and no raise her for 3 months in her belly. Ask him. Can you say Mr. T raise her for 3 months in her female belly? Ask him. And then now, him come back on national TV and say, just when me just tell her a backstage and tell me. When just ask him a backstage and tell me that. Say the baby. Anytime I'm talking to you, you can't come challenge me now. Members say you can't come challenge me. Because you love talk about you not go get solicitor and this and that. You can't come challenge me. Because me will play it over TikTok because I couldn't hear it. Me can't tell you that plain. Love me, make me say it out plain. Oh, make me say it out plain. You can't come challenge me already. Mr. T say, the baby take out the cushion them out of this chair and then up on the ground and then jump up on them. Mr. T also said, this bit when I go tell you, he never said backstage, he said that on upon national TV. He said, the incident what happened down at the yard, Jaden have nothing to do with it, only because the dirty crocodile woman did leave Jaden to watch the baby. And let me tell you, so when Mr. T say it makes sense. Because in a one of the report, you know, listen. What happened, the incident what happened down at the yard, Jaden have nothing to do with it. I true, they make him to watch the baby. They left him to watch the baby, I set him to watch the baby. Listen to that argument, and listen to that argument I know. Listen to the argument I know. When my wife come in the room, my wife start shout pan Jaden and I say, you're 12-year-old if you watch a 2-year-old pitney. Them two argument and I sound like them going line to you. Jaden have nothing to do with what happened in the incident only because they left him to watch a baby. You're 12-year-old, you should not watch a 2-year-old baby. That sound like a one argument to me. Two different time, you know. But that's the same type of argument. So when she go say, she run in the room and she does see Jaden left now, right, and center. That old crocodile, that one wicked. Look on her tough face. Look on her face. Look with her eye jelly. Can you say eye jelly jack in her face? Come like her eye jelly jack to pump up her face and run out her liquid, her fuel or whatever. You see, face tough. And that's all the eye jelly could have done. That's all the eye jelly could have done to the face. Can't move it. Face tough like a rocket. Yeah. Let me tell you something. You see this lady here? This lady here, I don't believe as she, because she backs Jaden in the night, you know. She backs Jaden in the night. But Jaden didn't analyze from her boxing night because Jaden went to school the other day, the day after. But she, if you know, say, me get it from a brand new source, a very close source, that she backs down Jaden the night, the Thursday night. And yes, me hear one a Jaden family member with it. But me know so now go say, oh, the family member, them mad, them crazy. The elevator now go to the top of the building. So. But yes, somebody else confirm it to me, say you backed him down the night, flatter ground. But I feel like you unalive. You never unalive him. But here what happened now, people. Now come now. Alright. The Jaden night I'm gonna come to the front of the line. Because this me say I go come reason with but today now. You know what I say? Me I listen back to one interview, you know. Right? Me I listen to one interview. And one person said them I go away, go check on something and come back. And the person come back and said them can't bother the Jaden case, you know. But while the person has said that, the person said, does anybody know if Jaden have asthma? Right. I want to put that question into the chat tonight. So, does any of you guys know if Jaden suffer from asthma? Because that person they come back and say that, you know, and it fly over everybody's head. The person went away. Yeah. So now I am wondering if when the hyena or Demar or Tommy or Romian hit him, because remember that Friday him wet up in the rain. What me I try to bring to know is how easy him could have been unalive. Because if he have asthma, and the asthma type that come up with a one very, 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 it's just that it fly over a lot of people's head. So I want to go back now, and I want to know, I'm going to chase up one of the family member to find out as he suffered from asthma. So if he suffered from asthma, then now, me that tell you know exactly what happened to him. Because if he suffer from asthma, wet up in the rain, then hit him, he get an asthma attack, and that's what happened to him. So therefore, we have to hang them up and string them up alive. This one here, have to go in our sweatbox. Our two brother, Gotti and Romian and Tommy. What me say? They have to go in the sweat box one way or another. Listen, Wes, me say, I feel them lick the little boy and it become fatal and panic set in. You hear me? I feel like them lick him, become fatal, panic set in. And if you go back and watch her video, watch a video where she do. Pure panicking. Like the woman have morning sickness and she not breathe. But my question to these people is this, right? Does it worth all of this that's going on now? Because it's going to become a worldwide sensation, you know. And does it worth all of this? Because by now, me feel like someone nyam the body. But let me tell you something, people. Let me tell you something. A lot of people, everybody will look at situation different. We all look at situation different. Right? Guys, me I beg to press pan the art me sitting here for me so. I may beg one subscription here so. I may beg some tap on the screen. The soon come off, you know. Cause we not going good, the soon come off. But guys, that's one of my mission. We need to find out if Jaden have asthma. Because she come tell we say, oh thank you, where's my darling, thank you. She come tell we say somebody see Jaden wet up, soaking wet the Friday evening. And that is the reason why I tell you these people guys, me don't know how the hell them get her from for 8 months, you know. I don't know how these people get up every day and talk on themselves. So the fact that they get her for 8 months, the police system of Jamaica is a disgrace. Because these people literally talk on themselves. Every interview they go up and talk on themselves. And the police them yet to lock them down in a some sweatbox. Mr. T, Mr. T, I have one question for ask you. I have a question for ask you. You said to me backstage that Jaden was supposed to be taken away from the Wednesday. And I'd like to ask you, what do you mean by that? I know what you said following that statement, because I said Jaden is taking chicken and chocolate and Ray, and if a crocodile never pick him up Wednesday, even I get taken from the Wednesday. That's what you said that you study more, Mr. T. So I'd like to ask, what do you mean by that? Right? And I don't want to stray too far from Fallen Gabriel, because Fallen Gabriel me depend on the Ina case today. For them case me depend today. Right? And the reason why I depend for them case, I feel like say we are probing the wrong child for Fallen Gabriel. That's why they now get nervous. Because if they was to trace Spider-Man probably wouldn't come back to Gabriel. But when me I read into things and read into the play, I don't think Spider-Man would have been for Gabriel. So that is the reason why I summons this photo for the baby, for the little baby, and that photo for Gabriel daughter. But me I tell you, say, me no know, I have to take a screenshot of it and fix it. I'm going to fix it on the phone so we can put the two of them side to side when we go live again and show you. And we are going to sit down and we are going to measure them eye, them mouth, them nose. But you see the eye bro, them for me and the same skin tone. Me say the pick them have the same skin tone. Oh, ironic. So I feel like, guys, we don't need to check all of the people who are check on the pit name Gabriel Pitney. I think we don't need to check on the data. So the Aina about 32 or so, 33. That baby there, that daughter, the daughter is about the last time here she between 3 age from a year from Jaden thinks that it's either 11, 12 or 13, but I'm sure she probably be 13 or 12, one of them. She's between 12, 13, 11, 12, 13, some of them so. More to 12 or 13 because when we just see her with her ear say she's 13. She would be 13 in July. Okay. So if you take a she from the Aina age, that I go drop the Aina about 18, 19. And if them say Fallen Gabriel did there with her when she got school, that would have make more sense rather than Spider-Man. Because let me tell you something, and I said this, we're going to give unto Caesar what due to Caesar. If Spider-Man was Fallen Gabriel child, yes, me know I'm not going to say them wicked. Me know so I'm not going to say them wicked. But I do not believe that the hyena would bring her current husband and a pit that was supposed to be our Bonnerman and carry the baby and the husband go to do no what the thing name baby shower. But that's my opinion, you know. I know you're not gonna say yes she will do it because she's wicked. And it can be true. But I don't believe Spider-Man would have been for Gabriel. I feel anybody that for Gabriel and the daughter. Because remember, we've been asking the question, why Fallen Gabriel all over it? Remember, you know? Remember, Fallen Gabriel said when he picked them down a little Caesar, tell him, said Jaden was eat so much and he was eat a lot more than he normally would. That is Fallen Gabriel argument. he eat a lot more than he normally would. Now, my question to Fallen Gabriel is this. Jaden been to school 3 weeks. I'm going to take him on the Friday, so 3 weeks and a little bit, 2 weeks and a little bit, right? And when me tell you, say, context matter in a certain things, you know. I'm a context person. Because what he said, I'm going to use back his own words. Say, he ate a lot more than he normally would. Normally would mean that them seen it before. So I am saying, if the crocodile say on the Friday she not cook, and Jaden would have normally gone to the town and buy whatever, yeah? When did this picnic they get to see me before that? Because remember, you know, it's not like a lunchtime, you know. It's not like a lunchtime. Tommy, can you press the altar for me before you go and come back again, Tommy? Tommy, can you press the altar before you go and come back again for me? So, my question is this. When did these kids saw him eating before? Because you say he ate more than he normally would. So, what they see before, if kind of measure up the two food that when I eat. You see that guy there's talking some folly, right? This guy is talking pure folly. Thank you, Tommy, and may your basket never empty, my darling. Thank you. Right? But listen to this now. In one of the interview, the Aina never said when she called the pastor, but when she called the principal, but she shift. Because I played millions of times for the hear it. She shift. And so when she hear the principal say. But the principal say he hit a lot more than he used to hit. And the hyena say it look like him the pan jugs. You see how them two arguments they come together? Because if my wallet more than he normally eat, you know. A jugs in the pan. So him line up that she go drive the nail home. But when them never did that bang pan, remember say, in the morning, right? In the morning, the mar name Gotti. Gotti give him breakfast. Then Mr. T go back and give him cook food. And him still go back and buy box food and then pizza. You don't say anything fishy about this? For the very first time I look on that case, I know that something them do something to Jaden, you know, for the very first time. From the very, very first time I listen to it, I know that do something to Jaden. I'm going to tell you why I know that do something to Jaden. You see, the fact that they was keeping Gotti away from Jaden, that was a big ass flag for me. Yeah. Because they steer Gotti away from Jaden. Like there's no time at all they place Gotti with Jaden apart from when they're in the car asleep. And you notice how they might exaggerate certain things. Because she never, remember now, when they leave them out of the hospital, you know, when they leave them in the car park, she never come back out. So when them set them in the car, she jump up in the car asleep, in the car park asleep. Then now, in the morning, when Jaden in the bathroom a bed, according to them, them are a cook breakfast. When Jaden come out for near me breakfast, them are gone joke goat. I'm sorry guys, them are gone tie out goat. But I was listening to the interview yesterday. I'm going to try to find it out to again. When the crocodile say, she phoned her husband and tell her husband say. And then she said, no. Him phone me. Apes. Right? She said, no. Him phone me. But then, straight after that, she said, Demar, come down. Right? Straight after that, she said she tell the husband, say, if you make Demar ready, and if you bring him down, to come steal the baby. And right there, so she said, Demar, come down. Demar, come down, that she said. And immediately after that, she said, the husband dropped Jaden at the taxi stand and turned the other way. Figure guy and figure carry pick them. So what time, what point, where, when, how did Demar come down? So let me tell you something. I personally would not, Janet Manning, I personally would not be surprised if you come back say a goatee Jaden. I would not be surprised. You know why I would not be surprised? Because from day one, good morning my darling, they have been trying to separate Jaden and Demar. They don't want to put Demar in the same place as Jaden. And I always find that funny. I always find that very funny. One big up yourself, mama. You see me? I always find that funny, people. I always find it funny. But, you see me? I like consistency. I like consistency. That's why I catch him up on the key. That's why I catch him up on the station business. Because I like consistency. No. My question to these people now, right? I heard somebody ask the hyena say, hold on, how did Gotti get to the hospital? And she said she have to get back to him with that answer. You hear me say, look, while in one of the interview, the interviewee asked the hyena, how did Gotti get to the hospital? And that is a question that I have been asking since November last year. And the reason why I asked that question is because Gotti talk out of mouth. Say he was joking, he was tying out boat when his father left. And I remember the crocodile said, Gotti did to come back at the hospital. But listen to this now, people. Listen to this now. It cannot be the crocodile bring Gotti to the hospital because the crocodile, one, she don't drive, two, she in the hospital all night. It can't be Spider-Man because Spider-Man broke his femur and his back. So, I know Spider-Man bring Gotti to the hospital and under the crocodile. No, it can't be the hyena. Because if it was the hyena, she would have said to the interviewee, say, I may bring him to the hospital. Am I right or am I right? How do you not follow me? Hello, my darling. So it can't be she. because she didn't ask the question and she said she have to get back to them with the answer. So if I did she have said, well, I may bring him. Right? So that left with Mr. T, that left with Romain, and that left with Tammy. We know I know Mr. T, because Mr. T might run like river and spread out like sea. Mr. T tell we say him bring them home. He never say him bring him to the hospital. Because him tell we say him left in the morning and left the boy. Mr. T talk out and him sod him out. Say him left the boy at the yard in the morning. So we can rule out Mr. T. So Mr. T bring him to the hospital. So now we left with Tammy and Romain. I don't think it's Tammy because Tammy was with the hyena. So who you think they bring him now? Romain. And them me say, listen, God himself have to forgive me for this. When Romain was coming on from Spanish Town, Romain swing by the yard, pick up Goaty and then head in the town for go look for Jaden. Or the sister tell him say, fetch Jaden for me. Now, Jaden school over 2:30. Right? Jaden school over 2:30. But what Jaden do? Jaden left and head down to Local Caesar. Goaty come up here, come tell we say, how long them up there look for him. And Goaty was telling the 1,000,000% true. They've been looking for Jaden from 2:30 up until is it? I can't remember my texting from the top of my head now. But I think it was 3 or 4 or something like that. Yeah. One time them send the text message say, cause them text her enough so they can't find him. And she text back and say, well, he must be still in a school. And let me tell you something, people. Let me tell you something. I mean, no one might say I can't say this. But you see right now, anyone out of the 5 of them can go to prison for all I care, even if they're not got no court. This hyena girl, Romain, Goaty, or Tammy. Any one of them 4 there can go down for Jaden thing right now, and I wouldn't feel no way about it. Innocent or guilty, I wouldn't feel no way about it. Because you know why I wouldn't feel no way about it? We cannot point and push one of them, but we know say 1,000,000% is one of them. 1,000,000% one of them hit that kid, and either asthma take him or something, but the hit when them hit him, it becomes fatal, and then nyam him after that. And you see the old Grasmite mama, you see the mama, the crocodile, she knows what happened from that day. She knows what happened. And I know she knows what happened. Even if she don't know that our daughter unalive Jaden or our son unalive Jaden, she knows that Jaden was not going to come home that night. That is the reason why I'm telling her, so they might inform upon themselves, I don't know, believe me. That is the reason why yeah, she come out and come tell me, say, when she pull up in the yard, she went straight into Jaden's room. Nick, so I go, mama, you good? Yeah. Tell me now, all of the parents on this live here, every single parent on this live, tell me, You then our hospital from Thursday night. Right? 90% of people don't like hospital, including myself. Because I don't like Dettol. I don't like the smell of Dettol. And hospital always tend to have Dettol smell down there. So you're telling me now, remember now, you're a woman as well. So bear that in mind, you're a woman. And you're at the hospital from Thursday night. All night Thursday night, Friday morning, Friday whole day. You manage to go home 6:20, 6:30 in the evening. And before you go take off your clothes, before you go run the bathroom or so, you run straight in a Jaden room. Yo, me just ask you for the opinion. She said she went, remember that she told me, that she take the key from her husband. And a matter of fact, everybody in the yard have a key. Everybody in the yard have a key. Jaden have a key, allegedly. But somebody already tell me, say Jaden lose him key at church. No, we don't sound like shuttle, man. We don't sound like shuttle. But we just put it to the chat and ask, how many women in this chat would have done that? Remember, man. Remember, it's a tropical country where the place hot. Of course. 1,000,000%. It's a tropical place where the place hot. As a woman, you're telling me now, say, Thursday night to Friday evening, and before you run in your house, run in your bathroom, or, you are going to run straight in a Jaden room. And she said she looked out on her granddaughter as well. I don't know if I'm me alone I think this. But you notice the granddaughter drop off of the map. When that come in here about that little baby there. The one where she said after Dean baby. Be still! All these enemies of Jah. When last only anybody hear about the baby? The only thing me hear about that baby they said they want Mr. T to put her insurance in that baby the name. You know the little girl baby she said always play Jaden. They want Mr. T to put some form of insurance in that baby name there. And Mr. T say me I put 100% in them name. So I don't know if that is a clue or it's a clue. Cause Dean are the older brother. I think I'm at the soldier, in furniture the house up at the next one. So me I wonder if the little baby girl live up at that house there. But me notice at one time me hear about that baby there. Me not hear about that baby there again. I mean, I wonder if a Romain baby or a Dean baby, I'm not sure. Because when I realize Dean are the bigger one. But you gotta tell me now, say, you're running. And you see, this is why them now want to come to my life, These are the reasons why they don't want to come up in my life, because me that have asked her, say, what was the reason for you to be coming off the road from yesterday and everything in you is just to run straight into Jaden's room? Did you have a idea or a hunch that Jaden wasn't there? Because allegedly, according to you, you were the one that alert Gotti and your husband. So you alert them that Jaden isn't there. And you say, your husband said, "Where I say, I choose that man." So the fact that you run straight into JD. As I am telling you guys, I am telling you. I left me gone for 6 months and come back home. Me nah just drop my bag, my chicken on the floor and run go in my daughter, my son room or in a Leslie room. Well, Leslie different because I know so Leslie gonna meet me at the door. Me nah do it. Me I go chill out, settle down, probably drink a cup of water, or wash my hands them, or whatever the case might be. And then now me start greet the people then. So, what you know? What did you know from leaving the hospital? What did you pick up? What did you sense to reach home and run straight in the Jaden room? You have to sense something or pick up something and know something. Not no go not go like what I say. You're a wicked old crocodile woman. Not go like what I say. And that's why I will forever protest for you get done for knowingly concern or accessories. You know, so some fat bird come with them, some big charge come with them too, some big sentence. Knowingly concern or accessories because you know say you're crocodile, the big old crocodile woman. Know say you're picking them because are between Goatee, Romain, and your one daughter you love till you can't love no more. And dirty, nasty crocodile Tommy as well. But you see thing is this. We want to understand, you know. I have to ask you now whole heap of question. I have the pin question I want to ask you. Like, I have to go alone if I speak. I just want to ask you. Was it Jaden on a move down to St. Anne's Bay? That's one of my questions. Was it Spider-Man a cover-up? And you say, alright, let me tell you something. Say if a Jaden on a move to St. Anne's Bay, what I don't forget the death penalty. Because that is calculated. Anyhow, on a move Jaden to St. Anne's, every single body, I don't even want to talk about who forget the penalty too. Because I'm telling you why I feel so. Because then we would have to calculate that wicked. We would have to really calculate that. Because the fact that you don't sound transfer the baby. Money body walk on mama. You good? The fact that you don't say you don't transfer the baby to the next hospital. You don't use that to corrupt your mind. For all we can think about is Spider-Man going to the next hospital, you know. But then when we turn them, big up yourself, my darling. Everywhere we turn that, it just still not make no sense. Everywhere we turn the hospital transfer, it don't make any sense. Because I am saying, 2-year-old baby, female born and that. Yeah? Friday morning, female born, and you said minutes to 6 and get admitted Friday morning, right? And apparently, female born is a very uncomfortable born, right? And you take out your baby, you're so hurt, and you don't want nothing to happen to the baby, that you fly from United States of America to Jamaica just to go and be with your baby. Because you want to see that the baby is not in pain, the baby is not hurt. And that's fair enough because that's your child. And I would like to think every mother and father would have done that for their child. So that's not the issue. My issue that I've got is for you to take out a 2-year-old child with a broken femur in your private car without a baby seat, a car seat, or a bootser seat in the car for a 3-hour journey from one public hospital to another public hospital, I would like to know what is the reason. Yes, I feel your pitney, you can move your pitney all you want. And again, when you correct one statement where you make, dirty hyena girl, I want you to correct a statement because you make the statement. You say, I want to reach a Jamaica, then you find out that the baby can't fly. And in the other phone interview, you said on your way to Atlanta. You said on your way to Atlanta, one of the baby family from him father's side call you and tell you that the doctor them said the baby cannot travel. And then you said they asked you, do you want to speak with the doctor? And you said no. Right? You said that was on your way to Atlanta. So my question to you is this. Is there an Atlanta in a Jamaica, in a Manchester? Where were you talking about? Atlanta, Jamaica? Elizabeth, where are you going with? Is there an Atlanta in Jamaica? Is there Atlanta, Jamaica? So, I believe that no human being on this planet can be two places at the same time. I believe that it can't happen. Hey, herbalist, Grant, where you going with? You understand where I come from? So these are some questions that I, Miss Carol Second Pitney, would like to put to you guys. How they do, my darling, how they do? Dimples! You understand where I come from? Because the reason why I want to put this question to you, all I in a girl, is the fact that you said from out of your sunny mouth, you said your mother spent an hour with you after you reach at the airport. Miss Sting! Miss Sting! Miss Sting! Right? You say your mother and your father and them are spend an hour with you. Right? And the reason why they spend an hour with you is because you have not seen them in a little while. That comes out of your sour sunny mouth. Yeah? Okay. So, if that is the case for them to spend a whole hour with you, right? Friday night. What is the reason for Saturday morning you have to take up Spider-Man, move him to St. Anne's, 3 hours for your mother, your father, your brother, man? With me and you know, so them now come down there. Come give you a respite. What is the reason? What is the reason? And now I am beginning to think, say, the reason was that was a smoke screen. A Jay didn't know carry down there. Yeah, we want the real reason. And we want to know who carry you. Who carry you? Because you tell you say you get keep on Saturday. You say you get keep on Saturday. Right? The baby, they transfer on Saturday. So which is it? Which is it? Guys, I want the bloggers them, and I want the chat as well. I want everybody we blog. We even if another 1 minute about Jaden, want them to focus on the Aina older child. Because I genuinely feel that the older child is Gabriel child. The girl, the daughter. So, you see, that's why I'm saying you have to be careful where you run with it now. Because Spider-Man is a boy, some people are use that and that's cheer with meditation. Oh, Gabriel one boy and he one boy and he one boy. Listen, Gabriel look like one big old Asian years pan turkey. He look like he can't get no boy. But because of them trend argument there, we are straight from the real mission. So I am asking bloggers and people in the chat and vloggers, let us focus for a week and the possibility that I'm gonna go to my source, you know. I told me lost my phone at the park the other day. And I lost a whole part video, I lost a whole part thing from my phone. I don't know no dopey cause it. There's nothing for do no dopey. I put on the phone on the park bench. I have Leslie. I have to watch Leslie all the while and them something there. So me get up like I ride with the phone. I want thief for the dinner thief phone. So there's nothing for do no dopey. Them can't do me nothing for me lose my phone. Me genuinely lost the phone in the park. And if the boy never thief off a bench, me that go back go pick it up off of the bench. So nobody feel that answer at them. They not do nothing to my phone them. Trust me. I mean I'll get back all of the video them off it. But yes, me lost the phone and that's why me can't play certain things. But lucky for me, some of the important stuff them, me send them to every device in my house. Me send it to all the fridge. Me send it to all the Hoover, the vacuum. Me send it to all the fish tank. So you see the important one them, I have the whole of them the same way. So then they're not going nowhere. And we over here dance reggae. You understand? Yes, so my thing is this. I feel like bloggers, we should start focus on the older child because you have to remember this, you know. We have to also remember as well, if they said Lady Wagwan, if them said Fallen Gabriel, you know, so when the man say get trouble. Yeah, cause listen, if them tell us a Fallen Gabriel, if them say Fallen Gabriel used to there with the girl when she got school, right? That means to say the Pitney would not be Spider-Man, you know. A 27-year in there with the woman that went there with apparently, I don't know what truth it is. But it's that woman there, that one big careless woman too, you know. Yeah. Gabriel's wife is a careless woman. You want to tell me say all we out here thought the woman not tell Gabriel say she want a DNA test for them Pitney yet. I wonder if I bully Gabriel I bully the woman. Yo, after signing girl and Gabriel I got knock on the door and see if that woman there on there she under no stress, you know. Because that woman them must want a DNA test for the Aina all this trial. So we want some police going to go test to see if Gabriel have the woman locked up in a basement or so. Cause anybody hear this guys who can't guys who beg on money gonna sitting there or so. You know nothing can give me. Soon gone, you know. Cause nobody now follow me. Nobody now give me a little money gun or there's you know you're going with. You good? Me there I beg man, me there. Christine! But I beg. You see me have my hand for my jaw beg, so me can get a little money going or so. No, I beg Elizabeth not in, cause Elizabeth, but that time I say she a corgi. Christine, you look like me and a friend again. Thank you, herbalist. Thank you, my darling. But Christine gone. Hey, me can't bother, you know. But yes, people. And me go slaughter them this week, you know. I go slaughter them this week. Dead serious. And you see the fact them come up. Elizabeth, thank you. Elizabeth. Elizabeth, thank you. I should pick up myself, my brother. Elizabeth, thank you. Me not tell you, say the woman look on the woman there, say the woman come like say her face having hydraulic jack. You don't know the like a jack. Yeah, and she can't make up the face some more. How wickedness that? How wickedness in this woman face. Look on it. Look. See how they see it? Of course, she come like a hydraulic jack in her face and the jack come like you out with button up. And can't make up her face. Yeah. I saw she couldn't stand the pressure, you know, because she couldn't bear the fact for no so she is a part of her twin brother son demise. She couldn't bear it. That's why them have to jag her go America. I know go them didn't want she go America. Because she don't go America go do nothing. I bear she couldn't bear it. I tell you Sabia she couldn't bear it. Right now, you think that she want go she and Peter don't a muggle pa Mr. T, you know. Hey. Okay. Alright, my darling. You know the phone number? I never said it for my phone number. Let me say something to you. Let me say something to you, right? What my dad gonna say again? Guys, you know, sometimes I talk, you know, you can't throw me off. What my dad say, look while. Anytime I stop and brap and read message like that, me always show me off what me I say. Oh yeah, Peter and let me tell you something. Peter and Ann don't that live their best life. And because she's scared and fear, that's why she done business and she gonna take on Ann. You know, so Mr. T got back in mother yard. Mr. T got back in mother yard, you know. You don't know that? And this is the reason why I don't know if I tell you this last week. This is the reason why me feel like say that boy the Demar have something to answer for in a court. I feel like say he's got something to answer in a court because the simple fact that them no business what happened to Mr. T, they no business what Mr. T want to say. Because me sure no say if them unless at them I tell Mr. T say them are do it, you know. Unless at them I tell Mr. T say them are do it. Because I am thinking in my head, I love thinking of people. If anyhow them feel like Mr. T did have any clue say at the eye in do it, they would have to deal with Mr. T with respect. JKJ, they would have to deal with Mr. T with respect because they're afraid. They're afraid for Mr. T go run him out. You understand? Because Mr. T have it in her head, you know, say them are of him. When he thinks that them are a film and he don't know that them are a film. You understand where I come from? Right, come guys, I'm put on your box, man. I'm gonna come back chat before. I'm soon going to my bed, you know. Come send some requests come up in our box and come back talk and make we come chat. If you come up in our box, if you plan to come up in our box, come shut off, you might not do it. Because you don't know about me. Don't do it. Who are those women in the background? KJ. 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 How you love people business, lady? Why? Guys, oh, remember, I said the March is the 27th of this month. Start at 10, finish at 2. Guys, I am encouraging you all. I am asking you all. I am begging you all. Whatever support you can do, please turn out. And also remember, guys, when it comes to the march, I can just give you my opinion on it. The march, in my opinion, is that we are using the march to shout out across the nation. You understand? Shout out across the nation. We need that to strengthen our position. Okay? And I don't know how true it is. I heard that policeman, the one when I give you problem. When name? With that one, the name where him always I get customer. With that policeman name. Me ear say that policeman must have gone, K. Duncan, yeah. Tommy, you still there? Last time I call up in my box, me. You think I sit again and call up in my box? Because God tell me how much you work and you can't work, you can't talk and work and you can't. Hey, I trade even know, Tommy. Yo, I trade even know, yeah? I trade even know. Guys, be say me I go come off alive in a 15 minutes, so who want chat? Come. Where K? Come and torment me for man. K. Hey, K, me know you call to me too hard, no, cause you have to wait till Tommy gone. No call to me too hard if Tommy over here, Yeah. Me I tell you, man. Me tell you. Oh, yes, guys. Yes. So, yes, we're going to do the PI back again. We're going to do the PI back again. And just for the, me can't bother up chatting, because I'm a shy person. Not too like talking, Oh, I forgot to tell you, say we win the match. All our people when they pray for me lose the match the other day, we win it in a 3 seconds. The people them say it was what the man said it was a what? Emotional damage. Yes, so all of the people with the bad mind, I'm bound the bad mind of a China, he never too strong. We win the match. When was it? Yes, in a 3 seconds. That's how we create history. I forgot to tell you, I forgot to show off for you. Ratted. Oh, so somebody couldn't remember me, so I show off for the people them. Me when the match me there, in that 3 seconds, I be a bad with the people them close over the car. I say, what go on you so? When the smoke clear, with the Tiger alone stand. And the Tiger never really sent out over there like I just Interstellar and Universe and them sitting there. We win the match. A serious thing, I tell you. Yeah? In a 3 second. When them say, oh, I 8 o'clock go on, and me, me bad people go say, yeah. I'll be a bad because I go and repost it to look for my status to come on. The people say, I want go on over here, so. So yes. All the bad man people them who never come support me, we win. Yeah. So Uno can bex, I don't know I'm bex, but we still win. We come first. We win the match in a 2.17 and a half second. I was crying. I have to cry. Do you have a budget? What kind of budget? What kind of budget? K, you can't press it. You think that's for me, K? K, press this thing up for me. What art up as press for me art, K. Squeeze up my art for me. I have not got a budget. K, you can't spend any amount of money you want to spend for me. I have a budget. Any amount of money you want to spend for me, spend it. There's no budget. A long time I say no. You just come over here question me so. But you know, so me not like talking. You know, so I'm very shy. Oh, you just a question. You know, so I'm very shy. They say it's not. Them say you can't. You're not allowed to call say that no more. K. You're not allowed. You know that when man used to call them girlfriend, yo, me like that bird there no, and call woman bird, it's against the law. They say illegal. You can't call them bird no more. You have to call them lady, or woman, or partner, or wifey, or skettle, or so, but you can't call them bird no more. What you mean? Do you have a pet? I've got a cat. Me can't hear what you say. Come up in the box and talk to me, because I can't hear what you say. I've got a cat. I've got a smart cat. What is the tweaking in the background? Oh, that when I the over battery I did. I went, you know, so I don't see you. Les? I don't see me in Elizabeth. Les! I don't knock him out the door. Can't be you know, so I don't see him for night. Come here. No. This don't look good. I have to go look for him now. Come here. Okay, you're tired, alright. Go back to sleep. He run the sun. He's so quiet, I don't see him for night. Come say hello. Maybe outside. Come no man. Come here. Come say hello. Say hello. You know, say hello. He probably I said, I'm going to wake him up. We couldn't. Smart cat. Yeah, he's a smart cat. Guys. So, where K? JK, she gone? Right, guys, we need to start back the GoFundMe, you know. What? Listen to this, guys, right? Cause if me get the go ahead from Uno, but I feel say Uno gonna drop me and left me night again, you know, because I can't take stress. So I was thinking we're gonna cut the budget to like to like give me a number. I was saying 3 grand or 3-5. So I believe that we should look at a private investigator in the 2-5 region, and then Jamila, and then we have like 500 or so. We need to have something leave back. Thank you, my darling. We need to have something leave back. You understand? Just in case we have to pay something or so. But I feel like we need to start do it back. We need to start do it back. Because I'm telling you something. Me not understand what I want. And I just feel like 9 months on, and I feel like, especially the police system in Jamaica, I feel like they're trying to lang you out to get weary. Well, let me tell you something. Let me tell you this. I did 9 months. The 26th of this month, it's 9 months I did. And I promise you on God, I can do 9 more months. Don't ramp with me thing. We can do 9 more months. So if I have to shout and scream and bawl, I'm going to shout and scream and bawl. But it not go work out for the family them, you know. Because I know me is a searcher, is a digger. And me know say me have 3 drones in the air. One of them did drop out of the air the other day. One of them did give me the information, say the crocodile is back there, Mr. T gone back up in my yard. But what me can't, because my phone last can't get information, me can't get signal to the drone. So me I go start that out tonight as well. You understand? I'm want to big up on yourself, people. Big up on yourself. Because I tell you, said this is a marathon, and a whole heap of uno me see them on the marathon with we. Because I keep on telling you know, and I just the host them and the blogger them alone, you know. Uno are the engine, whether no one believe me or not, uno are the engine for this thing. You understand? So big up on yourself, heart of love. You know? And we cannot afford to make this thing go silent. You know what I mean? We cannot afford for it to go silent. But right now, we feel like there should be some more noise making about the march. Guys, let me tell you something. Me promoting the march, go up on my page and go look. The march flyers gone over 8,000 views. So me know nobody feel like seminado. Go up on my page and look. The march flyers is over 8,000 views. Okay? So I feel like we need some more noise about the march. We need some more noise because we want to maximize the maximum chance of flooding out down Mandeville come the 27th. You understand? Guys, me I beg you no, please, if you can afford to go, because only you alone and you alone are gonna know if you can go or you can't go. So do the best. You understand? Because I know say me I support the march in 117%. You know this. You understand? You know say if I say Jaden or any other person that gone missing, I will support it with every beam in my body. You understand? And ladies, me no want me if you have nothing. Me don't want me have nothing. Me tell you last week, say me need 6 ladies to start a conversation. We need to talk about the safety and the protection, especially black women. And me notice, because I know passa, and me I said Tom Jones head big, and so nobody no want to hear that. And if you no want me start call out on the name, me will call out on the name, you know. Me tell you so you can pick a day and you can take the platform for probably 2 days out of the week. And you know, come up in the box and if you discuss safety, protection. And the reason why I am saying this is because of the 3 black women that found unalive in the beach. Now, you and I know this. If it was 3 other people, there would have been drone, there would have been fighter jet, there would have been nuclear blast and everything. So why? Because it's 3 sisters, we can't get them something that too. Googling at the United kill them. How many black women has disappeared in the last 10 years? Jews them have protection. Let me tell you something. This is not a race thing. This is against the system. You understand? Black woman. I'm not saying I don't have no white friend will come out and support me. And you have me when we will come out, but I am not a black woman. And as much as I can support nothing, I don't feel like I'm me if you come out, come head that conversation there. When you can get the platform for use 2 days out of the week. You understand? You can't kind of mentality amongst black people. You can't do something. But ladies, women, you need to start a conversation. I'm gonna say it last week. I'm gonna say nobody, not even one woman text me about it. Not even one woman text me about it. But if you know, so I'm not afraid of people. So I start call out some name. When I feel like, I'm being 6 women, you know. Message you one and I say, alright. Well, just message me, Tiger, who want to use your platform Thursday night. Thursday night is not a good night, because that's a family night. But any other night. You understand? So yes, we want to do, and we can bring that in alongside the Jaden as well. Because a black woman, I want to phone a picnic that gone same way. You understand where I come from? But we have to make a while the sunshine kind of thing. You understand? Because I feel like selfishness, I feel like misunderstanding and all of these things play a part in a Jaden thing. And I feel like a lot is there to learn, and I feel like we have to start somewhere. You understand? Yeah. Because you see, the thing is this, guys. We have a huge work to do. And I am telling you guys, sometimes I feel so worn out. I'm not even going to lie to you. Sometimes I feel so worn out because it's like you stand up at the ground of the hill, at the foot of the hill. And when you look up, say, the hill is like this. I say, Jesus Christ, me for climbing. Because when I look on the system, you know, the system is so rigged that you have to ask yourself, say, what am I doing? But my mother teach me, say, if you have a pile of stone and you're alone, don't stress, don't worry, move them one. Might take long for finish, but you will finish one day. And I am saying that to say this, right? The police, them, they're disgusting. The police, them, disgusting, especially the police in Manchester, who know are a bunch of wankers. Vivi, Because I don't understand why they can't put somebody in the sweatbox over this kid here. Right? Why the police can't put somebody in the sweatbox over Jaden? And I can give the police them 10 different reasons why you can use to cook them. The simplest one is this. Listen to the statement that they gave you guys. Go back and listen to the statement where them do on the phone with the other guy. Go back and listen to the statement where them do on TikTok. Remember, it's the same event. If I, with my plain and trained eyes, can see them every day, them come and give a different story. You cannot have 3 and 4 different stories for the same situation. I don't think so. You understand? And if the police them is actually want to do something, try something. And I am frustrated over the police more than anybody else. Because the reason why I'm so frustrated is you not even say to yourself, Jesus, peace. You know, so them people, them now let it go, so here what now. We have to go pretend like we care, so we have to go push out ourselves on that one. Let them say we have to do something. Not even that we know do. What's wrong with you? There's one lady, them said she gonna meet Jaden and give Jaden one scholarship. You remember the lady name? One MP lady? What is the name of that lady? Anyway, we not remember a junker name. We want to ask an MP woman or something. That old dog shit MP woman. Let me ask you one question. You are going to tell me, say, you call Beanie Man and give Beanie Man a Grammy Award, and Beanie Man crash and injure himself next week in the hospital, and you don't ask about Beanie Man? You don't ask about Beanie Man? No, you went and you give this little boy all kind of present and sitting. And I am sure that you must heard as an MP what is going on. And you know, if you say, if you ask a question, I write a letter to the Minister of Education, or you know, if you say, if you ask a question, and I would like to believe that you're a mother as well, and you know, feel say, in your position that you are right now, you will ask any form of question, are you play the same role as Jonas Scott? Because Jonas Scott feel like say him not ask a question and no one get involved in a people business, you know. A 12-year-old child gone missing, and Jonas Scott feel say him no one get in a people business. And him have 5 children, 3 for himself and 3 are not for him. And a 12-year-old have gone missing. And Jonas Scott come up in my box, come tell me say him no want fast in a people business and get involved in a people business. And you tell me say them a junker ya. Them a wingless junker ya. Fi live by earth amongst we. So they are called panel lady, that the MP lady. Guys who don't know what the woman name and what them say as she carried the thing, as she get Jaden the yeah, but I was doing something. Yeah. Hey. Enough is enough. And go and turn off the fan for me if you want something to do. Stop looking at me with a bad eye. Go and turn off the fan. Randa. Or rather, yeah. So this is what I am saying. This MP woman here, you're telling me that you have not heard the noise in the market. So the same little boy where you're going in September will give this scholarship to. That then take him away. And you see, that's why I focus on that girl there. And you know why I focus on her so? She sound like she have a bad mind in her too. Because you know when I interview me, she said she a big bright, like she said she bright and like I don't know if she want to compare herself to Jaden or whatever the case might be. But you know what I mean, I say you're a big woman, but you understand? So I don't want to think it, right? I don't want to think it, but their silence is bringing a lot of assumption, and from where I am standing, I just don't believe that these people did have anything genuine in them heart for this child, and I pray to God that I am wrong. Because you see, the thing is this, guys, I am telling you this right now. I personally didn't want to believe that it was a planned strike towards this kid. I didn't want to believe that, and I still haven't believed it either. You understand? Still have not believed it. But when you read into certain things and you look into certain things, you still have to ask and wonder. But as I said, guys, the march is coming up, and anybody who can support the march, please do so. Yeah, please do so. Please support the march, and make we move from this on. Everybody know me. Me believe that that a private investigator can answer some of the questions that we the public have. Yeah, I believe so. And I also believe that, well, they said they can do it anyway. They said they can submit, like, you know, if they get the evidence and stuff like that, they can submit it straight to the DPP and something like that that do us well. You understand? And let me tell you, I don't feel like, I know the family then can't stop me. I don't feel like the family them have no power to stop this or stop that. That's just me. I feel like we have to be our own demise and our own downfall. I don't think they can do nothing to stop me. That's just my opinion anyway. Because I want big piece of water there between me and them, and then dump it have to go swim far. You understand? But I'm not going to go night tonight. But I'm telling you something. Pepper. I'm telling you something, people. I'm not going to really go night. But may I keep a straight, steady focus from last week. I'm telling you, so that's what I am doing. I am focusing straight ahead of me. See, anything I can do to help Jaden, any other person who go missing, I am going to do it from the depths of my heart. I am a loner. I am a loner. Me HRH family, I'm happy like that. Before all of this, I was here. I do my own thing. I answer to myself and to my HRH family. Because the thing is this. LRD, where you going with? The thing is this. Context matter, people. Context matters. Okay? And I don't know if people see or hear me. Big up yourself, my darling. Big up yourself. I'm not a stupid person. I'm not stupid. But then I feel like I am willing to put my best outside for Jaden and any other else people that I can help. And I don't feel like it's everybody willing to do that. And I saw, but I gotta tell you no now, but I saw something this evening. I heard something this evening. Right? And everybody know me still, and that's why a lot of people they try to jump on me, and they try, well, I'm not no weak fence. But I think people is particular in what they do, and I think a lot of people know what they are doing. But it's when they come to me, I can't put up no two line and tell me to read between them, because I got always read between the line. You understand? I will always read between, and no for uno out them. I can promise you on God. Uno look a bird brain can't run around me. Yeah. There's a person, let me see. I'm not going to go into that part of the story there, but there are some people where in front of dog is Mr. Dog, and behind dog, then call it a Jankro. Leave it there, so. In front of dog is Mr. Dog. Behind dog, then call it a Jankro. But let me tell you something. See me? See that youth here? I can promise you and touch the Holy Bible and God. I've got a very, 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 very clean heart and a very, very, very pure conscience. I don't hate people, but we don't want to talk to people at the same time. I don't go and hate people. The only time you can get me to hate you and don't like you and don't want nothing to do with you, if you go up against my mother, a child, and my woman. You see, if you go up against them three people, yes, you will get a hatred from me. But me no girl, me not hate nobody. I promise you, and the Holy Bible, as God is my witness, me don't hate people. Me don't hate people. But me we don't want to talk to you. That's a different. That don't mean me hate you. Me just don't want to be in your presence. You understand where I come from? So, me don't want nobody feel like say Tiger a call for peace and through me a call for peace, me for laugh up and chat up with everyone. No. I am calling for peace so that this thing can run smooth in terms of the hunting for Jaden. Yes, because you have some people that want to fix you and tell you who you have to talk to. You see, a person correct one statement or somebody make last week, and one next person run and go unfollow me and block me. Like, because you're not talk to Jane, Tiger enough to talk to Jane. You understand? You have people when me and them don't talk on the app. And the HRH family and them talk. And it doesn't bother me. You have people when me black, I follow the HRH people them. It doesn't bother me. Because as though we are one family, everybody page is individual. And I don't like that, people. Chrissy, my darling. Chrissy. I do not like that. Right? I don't like the conniving and the hypocrite behavior business. You know, and a lot of people and everybody, all quick fair something to say, but everybody make it most nice. And that's why you see me kinda, you know, take myself away from the brown and anything I want. You're gonna take yourself from away from all those things that hurting you. And that me do. But it's when it comes to Jaden, it's when it comes to our next missing child, it's when it comes to injustice, we get mad and get wild. I love you too, Chrissy. I love you, Chrissy. I love you, Chrissy. You understand? And let me tell you something. You can tell I read the real people, let me know. I've been on this app about 4 years now. Right? See Chrissy? Me meet Chrissy when me just come on the app. The whole of the HRH family, me meet them when me just come on the app. You know, most people have problem with me. Some little skettle and some little mantel where I run up and down on Jaden case because they want somebody to smell them. Them that the only people who have problem with me. You see blacking people? You see blacking people? I never do it. I mean, I always tell people, say, yo, tell my mother, say, blacking is the last alternative for my page. Don't black nobody. Can make, no matter how you're ignorant and arrogant, me can talk to you, make you see some sense. And me are telling you, say, you see the reason why I want to see me draw myself and by myself. You see, anybody, if I have Miss Carol, I'm gonna make my character have a change from what it is. Me don't like you. Yeah man, me don't like you. And that me say I go and because I see me jump out and I'm alive. I cuss and I carry on and I never used to do them things there. Go and search YouTube, go and search it, but you can't find them things there with me. You understand? So I tell you this. Me not owe no guy, no girl, no loyalty. You give me no respect. You give me respect and loyalty, me give it back to you. Me know are the only people right now me obligate to at the chat. Thank you, my darling. Thank you so much. I always appreciate you, lady. Thank you. Thank you. Right? Thank you. LRD, big up yourself. LRD, big up yourself. And this is the thing, people. I owe the chat obligation. You understand? Me owe the chat. I see uno in the chat, me obligated to uno. Because I uno come and like up the screen, way. And me not owe no guy and no girl no respect. And nothing. You give me respect, me give it back to you. You give me loyalty, me give it back to you. But me not like the crowd when me define myself. And I'm telling the honest truth, as God is my witness. Remember, me do mental health talk on every Tuesday night. Them the thing them like into. Fear cuss some people I say me picnic them this and maybe not like that. My mother up on the app right now, I run up and down and I fast at people business. Me can't have my mother see me I cuss people and attack mostly regulatory thing. Me not cuss bad word on my mother, you know. Me not cuss bad word on my mother. Me can't tell them that. Me not do not disrespecting on my mother. And right now my mother fast at people business she all over up on the app. Me can't find myself in some place where me I cuss and I go on bad. Me can't do it. So, because I now tell my mother say she fi come off of the app for me go war. So what me do? I just got to take myself away from all the things that hurting me. So when I try to explain to you, say, me will support not just for Jaden, Falkland boy in the building. See Miss Carol Pitney here. I try Miss Carol Pitney this, you know. See Miss Carol next Pitney there. guys, this is Miss Carol next Pitney for you know.
Where are you, brother?
I love you. So much. What happened?
There, man. I fast, and then man alone I fast, and the brother fast in people business too.
I said I love people business in there. I tell you. Guys, and that's serious. Look, this is Carol last boy, you know. But I read a joke. I'm a little brother.
The part they catch me a while ago, dog. I fast with there, I couldn't pass when the man say, yo, my mother there, I run up and down, you know.
Yeah, why? What type of people in business, man? I can't everything but the people in business, too, you know.
Oh, God almighty, boy.
You're good?
Yeah, man, I'm there, man, I pass through, you know my style, man, I fast at people business, man. You don't know what I think about
Yeah, bring a stone, man. Bring a stone, I pen, I will lick, man.
Mr. One pass it about the stone, touch me, and I reach me off and top me. I said, no, this rascal, boy, you're easy. Back of me, that, Yo, you know, send call me, boy, but me, I say, when I say, yo, all my mother there, me, I say, no, all them brother there, too. You're not a lie. You're not a lie, boy. We have to come in and say, you're not a lie. You're not a lie for show. I say, my belly heart me for show you.
That's how I tell the people, them say, I can't go out bad because I did it, bro. I can't, you know. For no respect, for me respect for uno out of this world, so I can't make uno see me do it. Can't do it.
Just to straighten your argument again, brother. Some people at TikTok make some people know some people. You know, say some people famous before TikTok. And I go famous after TikTok. And I go have sense after TikTok. If TikTok like I have now some people not no sense, you know. It done, you know.
Then I tell you, alright. See the thing what I like with some people. Some people as them press one live so they done scholar. Yesterday them dunks like bat. As them press a live, them can't tell her who.
Me not come for say enough, cause you know me a man still and I mean that man. But listen to the point how I go left with you. Me not take no instruction from a boy where I work for. Don't teach me to make money on your broke like dog. Go make some for yourself.
Alright. That's why I don't believe that Wobbe man, cause all like Wobbe man them poor and pauperized like what? And you want
no bother with me now. No come with me with that. No, you have some people, they have the TikTok, give them degree in a large physics, in a mathematics. Where you get them there from? Mind not trick people and poison people and trick people, you know what I do? I'm gonna get for a degree and for a scholarship from. Who give you know?
TikTok University.
Who you know? TikTok on a real place, you know. What if some people know say anime? TikTok are animated. On a real place, you know. Yo, brother, I love you, man. Go and big up your damn self. I go and fast on people business.
Love you.
Parkland boy records. Then soon see me at one place at stream, man. That's nothing.
Don't cooler man. Boop. Everything up and running. For real. That's Carol last boy. Seriously. When down is the Carol coming alive, you know, after I last speaking of that. I love him like how I love myself. That me I try to tell some people. You see if him say something, women are like, that will hurt me. You see if Carol says something, women are like, that will hurt me. No boy I get on TikTok and say that hurt me. No matter what them say. Because you know what, I'm a true human being and me love myself so me can love somebody else. So, me don't want the animosity. I mean, know a lot of people now probably I say, yo, place look silent and one away and, you know, Tiger. No, man, everything global. Everything global same way. My darling, you know, so me I go fight. If you ever fight, you no call me again, so me I go fight. And you know, so at the top of the stage, me I go fight, right? Stylist and you me attack. Me say if you ever pass and no call to me, me I go right on the top of the stage go fight. And you turn for your back down the stairs. Me nah, you turn your back down stairs. Yeah, man. And oh, okay. So me not hear about that fight then, guys. That is my wife. So get used to my wife. She's my wife. So get used to her. She's my wife. Okay. Yeah, that's my wife. She looks like Janet Jackson. Janet Jackson. That's how she looks. She's a Janet Jackson. Yeah. Watch your bad mind people and go up on our page. Oh, hey. I just private page one time. But yes, guys, on a serious note, I'm serious, man. And you see TJ, you can ask TJ anything, you know. Me not hate people. Because if me hate you, if me end up to hate you, you can't breathe the same air on the planet with me. One way I have to go breathe up on the earth. And me not hate people. Me don't grow not hate people. But me face it because me grow with me two. Me grow with my mother and my grandmother. And my mother face it and my grandmother face her. So me kind of face that way. And I like that because what them do, them teach me feel like say what's on my mind. When I say what's on your mind, a lot of people might don't like it. But I rather say what's on my mind today and we're done and we move on tomorrow. But and everybody can do that. And as I said, for me, this is me I lose my character. I never like it, people. Me I tell you, when it comes to respect, ask anybody. That is the reason why I don't say Tiger do ranking, I don't say Tiger do this, because these things I can do them. But we can't take the, you see Miss Carol? I love Miss Carol like how Jesus love little children. I mean, no one, no guy back up in a nothing when anybody tell me about Miss Carol. That woman they work too hard for settle gas school. That woman they work too hard for grow up 3 boy picnic. So me no want because I'm my incompetent. Somebody I got this me, I this her through me. Me no, that's why me no mix and me no mingle with the farmer dirty bungle. You understand? So what the moral of the story me I tell you, so when it comes to Jaden and any other person who need if you speak to them, I will do that in a heartbeat. I will do that in a heartbeat. You understand? I want forget myself in one place where it doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter who for friend you are, who for friend you're not. If there's something if you do to help you, you're supposed to kind of reach out to me, and you have some friend where they are not really friend. Because if me and you say me a friend and James Brown and a friend and me help James Brown with something, why you go back with me and follow me and a black man and do all anything for? I remember I say, yo, peace. But some people is adult because a lot of people me see them can't say, alright, you know what? We are go towards the peace. Some people they you never see you, them never meet you, they never touch you, and them interact, so they can't do no peace. And then go around and drop shade. I'm not in it. But we want to know, so when it comes to Jaden and any other children, because even you know what's very funny, yeah? You know, Bojo. I was speaking about a little baby boy, 4-year-old. Only to find out that kid that I was speaking about a few months back is really related to Bojo. It's a disgrace. You understand? But as I'm saying, guys, the march, I mean, I beg on you, even for repost the march flyer, even to repost it, like it, do something like get it out there. I don't know if it's just me I don't know if it's just me, but I find the place very quiet. I feel like the place is going through a phase. Very, very quiet. But you know them say after a storm there's a calm, so let's see what happens, innit? But so the mission already upon now, guys. The mission, LRD. You know, I don't know how I want run one check pan the Aina data and Gabriel, because I am started to get the feelings that are the first child for the Aina is for Gabriel. I am starting to get that feelings there. Yeah. I am literally starting to get that feelings. And when you go back and you check on things, you see say that might be why we not get nowhere with it. Because it's not the baby boy of a Gabriel or the daughter. Yes, please. But what me I say, me feel like say yes, you see the daughter, the Aina fear first daughter, me feel like a she of a Gabriel. Yeah, I feel like a sheer for Gabriel. And my next thing again, I don't know if you can find that out. I want to know, I'm going to reach out to Jaden's mother, if Jaden did have asthma. Yeah, because I am wondering if the rain that wet him, they give him a head injury, and he asthma take him as well, and that's how they analyze him. And I feel like I'm still sticking to my time. Jaden was hurt between 4:30 and 5:30. I'm sticking with that time there. But now, because of what Fallen Gabriel say, I am wondering if Jaden was on the trip to St. Anne's Bay on Saturday. And the baby was a smoke screen. Because if probably she did go to St. Anne's Bay by herself, come on people, you don't know how we stay. You know, so we don't come up with something we feel that she do. Come on now, let's be real. If we had heard that she gone to St. Anne's Bay by herself, we'd have come up with some story. So I think they know how we are by now. So they use the baby, take the baby out of a hospital with a broken alleged femur. So you know, so that's going to be the topic. And we now go really as a Jaden go with them guys St. Anne's Bay. You understand what I say? Because 9 months, I'm just start look into that possibility. Because everybody are focused on the baby going to a public hospital, from a public hospital with a broken femur bone. So we brain now focus. I wonder if that's a smoke screen for them carry Jaden go down there. If you take Jaden out of Mandyfield. And then the principal behavior make me have to wonder, because for me personally, the principal was throwing us off like pot water off a banana off of that girl. Do you guys understand? I'm just a look while. I feel like say the principal was throwing us off like pot water off a boiled banana off of the Aina back. I feel sad that because let me tell you something. You see, if that principal never come out and say one of his staff members saw Jaden, we'd have it ended. But because he came out and he said that on the 3rd of October, so what happened now? Everybody start inhale and exhale, but not never go so. So if we never stop for inhale and exhale, we'd have the tight lungs panting at the girl. Or they don't understand what me I try to say. And that's why I feel it was all a scam. She and the principal have it up them sleeve. And that's why I'm telling you, say, you see them police there? I don't know what is them problem, you know. I really don't know what is this police problem, because we don't want them to say, we can't get to the girl phone record and so. I'd like to know what is the problem. What is the problem? You don't believe, say, one disappearance of a kid for solve? There's so much discrepancy, guys. There is so much discrepancy. There's so much discrepancy. And I can't tell you, say, no, we have certain things where if we find out them things there, we'll way ahead, because even though I might say it all the time, you see, if you find out who bring Gotti to the hospital, that is big. We need to find out who bring Gotti to the hospital, because my heart, my soul is telling me that it's Romain. But obviously, that's speculation, because I haven't got 100% proof. But for me, if Romain bring him to the hospital, now the whole of the text then would make sense. So Romain pick him up. Him and Romain was there looking for Jaden, while Jaden was not looking for Caesar. When them text the hyena, so they can't find the Jaden, that's when she and Tommy end up back at the hospital, because then got the hospital go look to see if Jaden is gone from school. And if you remember in the LA Lewis video, now, people, me telling you something, listening, guys, in the LA Lewis video, LA Lewis asks Mr. T say, the time when Jaden leaves school and go by the little fast food restaurant, Mr. T said, him say, where were Shanice then? Mr. T said, up as Perchy Hill. L.A. Lewis then turned back to him and said, at that time? And he said, yes. So that is the second time Mr. T was saying the hyena for that day. Obviously, he saw her in the man when he gave her the key, and he saw her that time there. Now, remember, you know, on Saturday, she bring the baby to St. Anne's, right? And I know for a fact, if you're going to transfer a baby with a broken femur and all of these things now on private care, you're not going to wait till midnight. And when Mr. T said him saw her at the hospital, I think it was after 4 or so. So that is the reason why I don't believe it can be Saturday. Because after 4, you're the one to drive out already with the baby to St. Anne's Bay. The time when Mr. T said was after 4, and that time like 4 or 3, them time there. So that's why I'm telling you, I don't think it can be Saturday. But this is what I'm saying, guys, right? This is what I'm saying. And I want to ask the police of Jamaica this. If this girl landed in Jamaica before the 2 o'clock time that she said. Right? And this is a question to JCF. This girl landed in Jamaica before the 2 p.m. that she told us. What you guys have to say about that? Because let me tell you something. Me personally, I don't have a problem with when this girl come to Jamaica. That's just me. She could have come Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I care zero. She and her 2 brother and Tommy take the Jaden. You understand? All if she have one camera, a place she come out of the airport Monday, I don't care. I don't business. She and her 2 brother and Tommy and Pedro involved, but I feel like Pedro in the moving thing, move Jaden from one place to another. But hold on for one of them one day, the living one them. We have to find out what went down. And as much as all you guys probably don't want to hear what me I say next, I've been saying this from October last year. I feel like there's a leak that turned fatal. That's my opinion. I don't think it's a planned strike. I don't think so. I do not think so. And then from what I was told today, that it's a possibility that Jaden have asthma. Yeah, she have the motive, and that is the reason why we are lacking her, because of the motive. Because so yeah, then you have to ask yourself the question: do you think the motive would have made you straight right and alive, or the motive would have made you hungry enough so she will lash out upon him? So that is kind of tricky. Because a lot of people are going to say, because she have the motive, she unalive him. But me feel that she have the motive, yes, 100%, but she wasn't planning on unaliving him, if that makes sense. Alright, somebody running in your car, and you run and punch a person under their belly, under their chest, under their side. Because they run in the car, that's the motive you punch them in their belly, but you know what, unalive them. You understand where I come from? So it depends on how different people view it. But for me personally, and this is not facts, but for me personally, I just feel like they beat up on him and the leak become fatal. And now we have to take a lot of things into consideration. Remember, they said they saw him soaking wet. So if he's soaking wet and he have asthma, that will make him fragile or frail kind of thing. You understand? Remember, Jaden's a tiny little person, you know. Right. And then, as I said to you, I was told, not just now, I was told that Han had boxed him down the same night, the Thursday night. And I thought I'd have heard Mr. T said it, like, but Mr. T never said it. I hear Mr. T speak backstage, and he never said it. But you see me, let me tell you what me use and believe say unboxing down the true. Because the hyena asked if did mommy beat him, and mommy said no. She asked if daddy beat him, and daddy said no. But then she speak out her sunny mouth. So she went and asked Gotti. So if she knows it wasn't a possibility, if Mama said no and Papa said no, it wasn't a possibility that they just said no, even and do it, then she would not necessarily need to go and ask Gotti, would she? Get where I'm coming from? If they didn't plan, why they go through too much hassle to get him? Right. And I don't want to make it sound like me a defend that Nina, but listen to that now, Michelle. I feel like say a Jaden was just God picked me. That's my answer. And I can't give you a short answer. That I just feel like I got upon Jaden's side. That would have been my shortest answer for answer you. But I'm gonna explain why I said that. I feel like say when Romy go pick up Gotti, them feel like they just go at the 230, pick him up and cut. I feel like that was the whole plan. But because God in the midst, why you see growing all of this circle around the circle. And that's just my honest opinion. I feel like it was ordained to be that way. Because then could have go and pick him up from 230 and cut with him. But I feel like, and that is the reason why I said that Jaden is like him have a piece of cheese and then I drop the crumbs as him a go. That's just how I believe. Yeah. Because I feel like whatever reason is God stepping in and making go a little Caesar. So then couldn't find him. Because if they had found him 230 when he come out of school, we would know all of these things. He probably would know about the umbrella. We probably would know about that. Some of us feel like Jah himself was at work. Even though them still managed to take him away. But Jah, and that's why I say people, if you look deep in everything, people if you left no stone unturned. Because this can be the beginning of something. Let me tell you something. Check over the period of time when you see someone sitting go on, someone sitting bust out. I know always a little minor something you see go on. And before you know it, one big old ring broke out because of the one little minor something. First, I am not saying I'm a prophet, but this case feel like one of those cases to me. This case feels like one of those one where it got just broke out and then we got shocked to see where it lead us. Because, as I say, the first piece of puzzle, Jaden give the umbrella to one little girl and make we hear saying give her the umbrella. That could have been a secret. No, we could have never know saying give her the umbrella. No? We could have never know. And again, listen to especially the crocodile. I don't know if I'm the only one open Pandora. There you go, Lulu. Yeah, I just have that sense of something, right? And one of the things that when you not listen to the crocodile, what would I like on you to do is listen. All the crocodile always are forced if you believe. Ziggy, turn off the strip.
Okay.
Ziggy, turn Nemo red.
Okay.
You understand? Yeah. And for me, that says a whole lot. That says a whole lot because everything she tell me, Remember now? Oh, I took Tin Jaden when Jaden was this. I took Tin Jaden when Jaden was that. And she'll give you all of these information where she don't need to tell we. You understand? She'll give you all of them and sit there. Baby star, big up yourself. You get where I come from? Yeah. She'll tell you that she and her sister pregnant at the same time. What the hell them they have to do with nothing? What does that got to do with the price of butter? That ain't got nothing to do with the price of butter, my love. You understand where I come from? So we can look at these things. Baby star, where you come from? Manchester? That name sound like it's a Manchester name, you know. You get where I come from, guys? And for me, like when me I listen, that's why I like to listen to program when me I ride in the morning, you know, me I skate on the scooter, you know, be 2-year PC in the tranquility of them outdoor and listen to them. Yeah. Grant, big up yourself, big up yourself. Roger that. Okay. Oh, me I call you run and left me look wild. You know, so you're gonna make a fight. Okay. Roger, what going on, my brother? What going on, my general? Roger, I'm gonna do yesterday I'm gonna do the morning walk. You look like I get old in a Roger. You know, Roger, look like I get too old. Like I'm gonna do the morning walk and say I couldn't cope. Hold on there. Hold on. Hey, Pearly, me can't nobody open eyes in your face. Come on, I see I'm kicking in your face, you know. Oh. Hold on. Me I try to look for
the movement was. But then in the room I hear Zaire scream out. So I rushed to the room only to find him on the ground crouching his leg like this. So I pick him up, rush into the room, and then I realized that I can't move him. So I said something is seriously wrong. I called my husband and I said, okay, we're gonna rush him to the hospital. I called Jaden. I said, Jaden, what happened? He said he fell on his leg. I said, okay. I said, Jaden, you just have to be more careful when playing with the baby. That's all we said. All of us got ready and we went off to the hospital.
Yeah.
Alright, and what was it tone when you were talking to him about that?
Well, I normally have a soft tone. I'm not a person who talk long. So I just said to him, Jaden, just be more careful with the baby. That's all. We didn't talk to Jaden any way harsh, any way disrespectful, or stuff like that.
Her husband, Omar Thompson, was also questioned about what happened after the child was injured.
And there's no truth to speculation and comments that he was roughed up.
No, sir. No. Because by the time my wife was had the time to quarrel, I said, come to carry the baby go to hospital. Me, Jaden, them are...
Hold on there. So, you see, me I tell you? You see, me I tell you, so them are people, them are people tell like a tonic. Yeah, when the wife said a while, God make it two of them up on the same something. You understand? Unbreakable. Big up. Well on.
Zaire,
Or stuff like that.
Her husband, Omar Thompson, was also questioned about what happened after the child was injured.
And there's no truth to speculation and comments that he was roughed up.
No, sir.
Or stuff like that. So I just said hospital.
Alright, listen to thank you, my brother. Listen to this.
I normally have a soft tone. I'm not a person who talk long. So I just said to him, Jaden, just be more careful with the baby. That's all. We didn't talk to Jaden any way harsh, anyway disrespectful or stuff like that.
Her husband, Omar Thompson, was also questioned about what happened.
You know I hear it properly? You know I hear it? That's how I show you say. For me personally, if you don't tell a lie, you don't have to chop of the story, say, because listen, and the person will put them two video, them know exactly what they might do. Listen.
After the child was injured.
And there's no truth to speculation or comments that he was roughed up. No, sir. No. Because by the time my wife go had the time to quarrel, I said, come and carry the baby go hospital. Me, Jaden, Demar, Zaire, and my wife, all of them go hospital.
You hear that? By the time my wife I go start to cuss, me say come and we take a guy hospital. Listen to the wife story. Listen to the wife story.
At the same time, some the incident.
I called Jaden. I said, Jaden, what happened? Jaden said he fell on his leg. I said, okay. I said, Jaden, you just have to be more careful when playing with the baby. That's all we said. All of us got ready and we went off to the hospital. Alright.
So that sound like somebody when I go start cuss? Jaden, you need to be more careful when you're playing with the baby. That sound like somebody when I go start cuss? So who shall I tell the lie? Cause right after that, listen for Mr. T part.
What was the tone when you were talking to him about that?
Well, I normally have a soft tone. I'm not a person who talk loud. So I just said to him, Jaden, just be more careful with the baby. That's all. We didn't talk to Jaden any way harsh, any way disrespectful, or stuff like that.
Her husband, Omar Thompson, was also questioned about what happened after the child was injured.
And there's no truth to speculation or comments that he was roughed up. No, sir. No. Because by the time my wife go had the time to quarrel, I said, come and carry the baby go hospital. Me, Jaden, Demar, Zaire, and my wife, all of them go hospital same time.
Thompson's version of events has raised pressing questions for the Jamaican news page investigators. Did Anne-Marie speak calmly to Jaden after the accident? Or was she visibly upset? Perhaps even threatening? Did Jaden fear punishment? Surveillance footage from the hospital, which has not yet been released to the public, could provide crucial evidence. Was Jaden crying, withdrawn, or angry while at the hospital? The Jamaican news page investigators believe that...
You see me I tell you now? You see me I tell you now? Williams or go on. That is, my darling. This is what me I try to tell you now. So why the police them they get our footage on the hospital? Why? What is so? I don't understand. Pearly, can you stop in the house? Stop in the house, man. Your parent inside here? You're informer, you know. But just tell Jason at the end of the year, I come and make work. Come on. Stop in the house. I informer though. But just tell Jason she's not there, you know. I shall make too much nice if Jay knows she's there.
That answers to these questions could reveal key insights into the family's demeanor that evening, and perhaps what might have led to Jaden's disappearance.
This is the most anticipated smart security camera of the year. No internet connection needed. No wiring or
On the morning of Friday, September 27th, 2025, Omar Thompson woke Jaden and another sibling for school.
Jaden, I leave the morning. And me give me lunch money, I give $1,500. My wife said, come on, say the game, $1,200. I never know change to me, I give $1,500. He said, take up $2,000. But I saved him 5 weeks. So I said, no problem, I have money. When I reach out to the road, I go drive down the road, maybe left him right at the crossing. He said to me, he said, Jaden, my father, tell me, say, if you can't be good, be careful. He said, yes, come for brother. And he jumped in and one taxi. And that, you don't see him again. You don't see him.
Sometime after...
Mr. T is a piece of shit. Mr. T is a piece of shit. And if him feels like he can get away from the beating, no bother with it. Just set up your big head for the belt buckle in a week I come. Because you just say, you see him jumping in one taxi. Which taxi in jumping in? Which taxi in jumping? How you run taxi on the road and you can't tell which taxi in jumping? I'll be a secret thing on what I'm going with.
Tiger, Why that morning him go tell him if he can't be good, him be careful. And him go say yes, uncle brother. What that them should ask him for him tell him every morning. Why that morning have to tell him if him can't be good, him be careful. Eh? My grandmother would have say, if you can't be good, be careful. Why?
Listen, him tell Jaden that because of what him say backstage. Where him said Jaden to get taken off on a Wednesday. So him know why brew. Him know why brew. So I don't think that can get off on the beating.
So we ask, you know, it planned from the Wednesday. If it happen, it never happened the Wednesday or the Thursday.
And that him say,
What
him
we
say,
say?
him say it out of him mouth, you know. So them to take with Jaden to get taken off on the Wednesday, but show Peter and the crocodile pick him up and bring him home. That's what him say. So all that he need to come and give account for that.
Yes, so who did that plan to take him where? Then if you know so somebody have plan to take him away, you know, go to the station, go report it, and why you do send him to school if him is a threat to somebody.
No, him say
if him life in a danger.
Him say the person we give him chocolate and back home.
And you still send him to school again for chocolate and box lunch? That means you want them to take him away.
I lie, man.
Now, you basically you said them a fat and fall for mangoes, him a forgive them with them a fat him for.
I lie, man, tell you. Let me tell you something.
I must lie.
That's why.
And them a tie up themselves.
That's why I wanted them to make a crocodile land. When she say and I saw on the footage. And I saw on the footage when they say, oh, every Friday Jaden buy food and I saw on the footage because the shit my face at this so the boy Mr. T get the box food business from. Jaden now bring home the box food at evening time. I lie him a tell. Lie him a tell. And let me tell you something. Him find out say Aina and Demar and Romain and Tammy take with Jaden. Him find out that. So that's why him come talk about say, oh, at the box food where him get and all of this. Nothing to do with the box food and nothing. Not a thing to do with the box food. Mr. T want to belt buckle across where head and come along in a forehead, licking pan the nose bridge. Me not speak.
You know what I got the greatest thing? Them shuffle up the deck down at the station. That is the biggest thing. You see me? So, when the police with sense are going to listen all of what them say, they must get justice. Because them are send themselves for prison. Nobody has send them a prison. Them are send themselves.
That tell people to man. All you have to do now, all you have to do is just listen to them. That's all you have to do is listen to them. All you have to do. And you see, let me tell you something. You see the crocodile and mama like that, and I say she one dangerous one. I say she dangerous, because you see what she do? She make sure highly you down, you know. Highly you down. And babble you up first before she hit you with what she hit you with. I mean, somebody say a thing, you know, and that person who said that thing is so true. They said they might tell you a whole line, you know, but they have to put some truth in it to smooth it out. So what she do, she tell you, say, oh, me and my sister did pregnant. Me and my sister did take man the same time, so we pregnant at the same time, and we have a baby at the same time, and I feed the baby with me breastfeed Kamisha. So, you see, that's playing on our emotion. So you see, if you're not careful, because when we say, we're going to say, oh, bless. Our emotion she play upon when she do that. Oh, I may get him immunization card. I may register him. She play upon our emotion first. So she weaken up our emotion. Because we're going to say, we're going to feel, you know, a little love in our heart. Wow. Oh my God. She went and she registered him. Oh my God. You understand? That is the reason why yes, it started with all of these things early.
Yeah, she's a good person because she breastfeed
Yeah.
This one, and she take Jaden from him small, and she care, and she's a caring mother, and she's all that is good. She go come with all of that. Because she can't sue nobody but her liar daughter. The whole lot of them.
Why? When she do this at first, she start work on our emotions. I'm telling you, that's what she does. And every piece of our statement, them, that's what she do. Everything what she do the same thing. Notice, she always have an explanation for everything. And she come in, I have it up to my neck. I have it up to my neck with that persons are saying. Let me tell you something. A lot of people is saying who start what and who not start what. But if you don't want me educate you upon this, the person who throw the baby out in the bath water is the hyena. I'm going to repeat again. The person who threw the baby out in the bath water was the hyena. When the hyena came out and told us that her mother is a nurturer and she not see nothing wrong apart from the baby will get hurt, that's when all hell broke loose. So anybody will feel like them started as she is the beginning of this thing here. Because when I listen to her recording, that's when me start hear all kind of thing I go off of them in my brain. Everything that makes sound was going off in my brain when me hear she come talk. This time I never hear no other live or no other interview yet. I fear one when she say her mother is a nurturer. I say, but if your crocodile mama is a nurturer, why would Jaden run it? And you see, the thing is this, you know, what them not understand. And them come out, and you notice everything when me say it always what them say. Because of them come out, you know, and them come out, come tell you say in run way. And you know, understand, guys, let's be real with ourselves. If a child or an adult are getting cared for, like when they say they love him having one room, him having one key, we're not gonna look the way left him and all of them things. If they do all of this to your child, that means to say a child is mentally disturbed. If that child are gonna pick up them his or herself and run away when everything is so hunky dory at the house, that child need to go and see a specialist. That child is disturbed. And the fact that you have this kid for 7 years, or let's say 6 years, right? And every time somebody asks one of you lot, have you seen him do anything funny? Right? And at them same one, that's what them say, I know who shit a bush member is now who step in it are the problem. Because even the hyena, right? The hyena say Jaden is a person where him don't talk. Right? Baby star, big up yourself. Right? Jaden is a person that does not talk. Right? But yet still, you lot are trying to convince us that in 3 weeks, he meet friend like him Mali, he might walk up and down in a Mandeville where he's not supposed to go. This is a child, you know. We sound like him have is artistic to me. I'm not saying it's sure, but I am a trained person in a certain field. And I am saying this is a child who sound like is artistic to me personally. One lady when know Jaden, where you used to look about Jaden when Jaden was 3 years old, the lady said to me, say, Tiger, Jaden is a little boy like this. Because she said she seen the Argus before them take him away. She said Jaden is a little boy like this. If a dog run down Jaden, Jaden would not stop and pick up 2 stones like some normal kid and bust stone pan dog. She said Jaden would stand up right there and a move. So I want to know, all of these looking outside of the box that this big cranny hyena was doing. Right? And then at the same breath, she got to tell we say, you're assuming all of these things, yeah? But the same sour breath you got to use and tell we say, you should have did spoke to him. You should have find out where I go, where my happen, mental health and this. And don't get me wrong, you know, guys. A child can go through mental health problem and everything there. Faster. Right? But come on now, guys. Come on. Let's be real. What could have struck Jaden so bad that he might go through so much mental health boy them I tell you about? Because you see, when a child is going through mental health or depression or these things, the first thing I got affect. You know, the first thing I get affected is what?
Not mine.
In grades. So, me want to know, right? Me want to ask them one question. Yeah? If Jaden, as well the hyena say, him have mental this and mental that, right? And he still come out as one of the top students in the primary Betabara school. That means to say if he never have no mental health problem, that come out as a pilot. Don't make no sense. It don't make any sense, guys. It do not make any sense. And
Tiger, he never have to go Manchester High then. If he have mental problem and he pass with much sitting and have to go the top high school there. Might as well then instead him go become a doctor or pilot. He never have to go no more school. He go too overbright.
exactly. And this is the thing with them do, right? Exactly, Lulu. Only them alone know. Is that the pastor? Oh. Sunshine. Pastor, you know what my name, Pastor? You know what my name? Yeah, me Echo Sunshine. Sunshine, can you hear me echoing? You know why I echo, Pastor? Me probably fit echo in a few ears. That's why I echo. I think that's what it is. But we're family there again, Michelle. You see, the thing is this, guys. Let me tell you something. I am gonna go, and I'm telling you guys, I am gonna go back. Cook, wait! I am gonna go back and dig deep into this girl here some more. Because on her page from 2021, we just find it bizarre our young nurse and mother can interested in so much missing people and all of these things. Right now, I am wondering if there is something bigger going on between she and the principal. And let me tell you something, guys. Let me tell you something. Right now, you know what everybody needs to start though? Start Google Manchester High School. Because I'm sure that I heard a lady or something is either unalive or missing or something. A big lady, big enough adult. But what we need to do, we need to scan the school from at least 2020. Scan the school properly. And we need to find out when Fallen Gabriel started work at the school. Yeah, because I think there's something bigger going on. Pearly, what is it? Ziggy, turn off Nemo.
Okay.
At the light, and she not used to the light in her face at night time, you know. Stop in that place, man, because you're not a parent, you know. Has been there 20 years or just over. Alright, so this is what me I try to show you now, right? All of these things here, we need to start scan the school, JD. We need to start scan the school. Because if you're a young nurse woman and a mother, we want to know if there's a serial person or what. Why you think that you need to search out all of these missing people and post them up and it's not like you try to build a movement to look for missing person. Because I don't see that on your page. (2006) Sunshine, how old is the hyena? Right, so as I said, guys, what we are gonna do, we are gonna check on the data. 33, right? So it and 33 and the data are 12. So that means that she had 21 when she get the baby. Right, so here what now, people. Rather than Spider-Man, we are gonna check. We are gonna check on the baby girl as my man the Pitney. Yeah. And if we can come up with something where we almost certain, where we certain say the little girl is a possibility for Gabriel, then we need to start asking. Guys, I'm going to go tap on the screen, please and thanks. Then we need to start find out, so why would he said that he don't know the family them? You understand? Why would he say he don't know the family? And this is what I am trying to say. These people are telling the lies and like the lies are satanic. Well, me hear say the policeman when I get the problem a Mandeville say him gone. Right? And that is the reason why I'm saying, ladies and plenty people, let us do our best. Let us shout from the top of our lungs and this march. So if there's some new police in Manchester, we can shout and make them know that we are very discomfortable about what has been taking place or what has been transpiring down there, especially when it comes to our children them. And we need somebody to do something, because as I tell you all the while, is not that Jamaica don't have the rules and the regulation them down there and the laws. They are there. We just need somebody who is going to come and enforce them. That's all we need. We need enforcers. You understand? We need enforcers, guys. Because let me tell you something. Right? One of the things I don't understand, and I say it the other day, I'm going to come back and say it again. Remember when my man they say, when him say about when them for go march, for go search for Jaden, he might have everything to say why it can't happen. But now, when time you figure out because no win sitting, I think we see him have one yellow shot mark champion. Know that if you go out, go walk up and with the people and picnic on the street, you can do it.
Better than Shopify, the undisputed, undefeated checkout champion of the world. This is
Jesus, clear, hey. Oi.
Class has ended. Jaden was captured on surveillance camera inside a Little Caesars restaurant. That footage, however, has not yet been made public. The Jamaica News Page investigators believe this video could be crucial in determining Jaden's emotional state that afternoon. Moments later, witnesses say Jaden gave away his umbrella and walked away with an unidentified woman and another student. The last confirmed sighting of the 12-year-old. This moment has raised new unidentified woman and another student. The last confirmed sighting of the 12-year-old. This moment has raised new unidentified woman.
You come to Manchester, they want to say, oh, that's why. Where did he
go next?
I am Anne-Marie Thompson, the guardian of Jaden, the missing child. We did Jaden nothing. What happened to Jaden? We have no idea what happened to Jaden. Why would we hurt Jaden? When I saw Jaden Thursday evening, when I went into Mandeville Hospital, I never see Jaden again because I spent the entire night.
All right. You hear what she just said a while? Guys, I have to turn off a light because of the light earlier might be nice. You hear what she just said a while? And I said it earlier too, you know. How then you are going to tell we say them in the car asleep and find you going at the hospital Thursday night, you don't see Jaden again. So how you know say Jaden asleep? How you know say Jaden asleep?
Thursday night, the entire evening, Friday evening, and I did not see Jaden again. I have no way to harm Jaden because I took Jaden in. When I took Jaden, Jaden was not even immunized. I took Jaden to the clinic myself, got him immunized. I was the one who went to RGD, got a birth certificate for Jaden, not even that Jaden didn't have. And I did all of that myself. Everything I did for Jaden. When Jaden passed from Manchester School, I was not here. I was overseas and I decided I'm going to get my ticket and come down for Jaden graduation. I came down for Jaden graduation and I got Jaden prepared for school. I got Jaden prepared for school. I got my son ready for school last before Jaden. I got Jaden ready and
You see, when I try to tell you all of them things, yeah, like, you just paint a picture like this little boy live pan marshmallow and the marshmallow then sung pan crowd. So all of these things that you're telling us that you do to Jaden, big old crocodile woman. You know, she say, what you say don't make no sense. Because if you treat the little boy like that and you know, bully him, you know, bad him up and he run away, something not right. Something is not right. Something definitely ain't right.
Tiger, question. You have your niece at home or your nephew, and you have your kids September morning, September now. You prepare for back to school in August, right? October, right? How you gonna prepare for your nephew back to school before you prepare for your son? If you have a money, I don't know about nobody else, so you go shop. You don't buy 2 pants, one for Demara and one for Jaden. Next year you go back, you go buy 2 shirts, one for Demara and one for Jaden. Why you go prepare for one and not prepare for the other?
Let me tell you something.
Then the other one now go jealous.
Let me tell you something.
Eh?
99.9% are adult. 99.9% are adult. I got to be honest with you right now. If me have 4 people in my yard and 2 of them are for me and 2 are for TJ, I love TJ like I love myself. I buy for me pick them first, clothes first. I tell her that no. That let me say I'm not gonna buy for TJ and I'm not gonna show TJ one and a different love. But so when she come on and she try to convince we say you do all of this thing for Jaden. Not go some man. Because when you're done, you assassinate the youth character and start to say I'm a gangster, I'm a take Mali and Pali and all of these things. So you do good to him and him not have no good to do to
Put Jaden, I put Demar aside and make sure Jaden have everything that he need for school.
Yeah, hey, me say this a woman this a woman no man. Satan a run she out of hell, you know. Oh, this a woman a lie. This a woman a lie. Me want to say who's mother or father. Pan this a hurt ya. We are going to put your pitney to the side. And do one of the cousin or the friend or adopted pitney first before you put for your pitney. Lie she a tell. Lie she a tell.
I was the one who accompanied Jaden to his orientation, his first 2 weeks at summer school. I was the one who was there with Jaden. So why would...
So here I know. And this is what I try to say. That woman is a manipulator, you know. This woman is a straight manipulator. You know what she say? Me notice she love use the word I all the while like she a Rasta. I was the one that take Jaden to his thing. Right? But let me ask one question. Who would have been the person for bring Jaden to school then? And this is what I don't understand. Right? If you have to bring Jaden to school in August, 2 weeks in August for orientation, right? Why then you not gonna say Jaden runway in next 2 weeks? Because Jaden clearly don't know the place. He clearly does not know the place. So why am I gonna just take up himself? You not do him nothing, you not trouble him, you not bully him, you don't do him nothing at all. You look after him and give him key and him own bedroom. And you give him, you feed him with marshmallows, sit down on top of cloud. And him just get up one day and say, you know what? Enough is enough. Me can't take them king treatment and make me run away from it. Does that make sense, people?
He not even run with grandmother. He run with a total stranger.
Alright. Let me tell you something. These are a set of demons. These are a set of devil in reincarnation. Because even...
They are a set of drunkards without wings.
Even... Them a dog, man. Even this women don't understand. Because when I try to tell people saying no, and them make me start thinking so deep, you know. You understand? And them make me start thinking so deep. And them make me start think so deep into this thing here. You understand? Because all of the things them what them a say. And they make me start thinking so deep into it. And them make me start thinking so deep into all of these situations. Because of the things them that they are saying. And it just look like for them thing different. And that's why me try to figure out that too, you know. But here the thing is this now, Lee, right? And that's why me never run with that story the way everybody else. Because some people Photoshop it too, you know. Some people Photoshop it as well. But hold on there. So you see what I tell Lee? So at the same place like where you there, I was as well. Right? At the same place where you there, I was, you know. Because I want to believe that the picture
Easy. My man, you know about me can't go out just.
I wonder that as well. But then I'm saying to myself, this photo would have taken, I am assuming the 2 weeks when he went to the orientation are the beginning of the school term. I just don't understand why they would have take a picture Friday. So that is the reason why I'm never too extend when people say the picture look like in head swelling, jaw swell and this and swell. Because I was thinking for that to happen, this picture would have to take Friday evening or Friday morning. You understand? And the way our uniform look crisp there, so that don't look like a Friday. That look like that a beginning of the week, Monday. So that is one of the reasons why I never kind of run when most people are say the picture this and the picture that. And that's why even with when the guy came the other day and said him have a video of Jaden with Scar, I said that don't make any sense either, because for him to get a video with Jaden with Scar, you'd have to get the video after Thursday night, which was Friday morning, so nobody saw him since. You'd have to be taken by the principal. So that's why I kind of never run with the narrative that the picture is you understand? Yeah, Clark. But I understand. And there's a next picture of me see, you know. I'm not gonna lie, there's a next picture of me have, but it don't full off the phone screen, and when I put it up, you don't really see it good. And I don't really see nothing too damning in the picture them, so to speak. I haven't seen anything too damning in them. And I've got quite a few of them. But that not say what me I say right. It's just that me not really see stuff in the picture. And just like you say, we have to find out when it take. And from what me I look on from here, so him uniform look well crisp. Like it's a Monday morning thing that you understand. But these days you never know. You can't take Friday, you know. You can't take Friday because a phone I take picture now and like back in the days with a camera and everything. So this picture here can be an exclude. This picture can be an exclude. So this picture can take by his phone. So if this picture was taken Friday and his phone, that can be an exclude again. So we just need somebody who can identify the background where he's standing. You understand where I come from? So we, and this is what I'm saying to you, these police people, they're not doing the work. They're not doing the work. Because now that you mentioned the picture, we want to find out the origin of this photo here. And that is the next big thing again. You understand? I don't know if Shan know. That's not a selfie. He didn't take that picture himself. You understand? Right. So that's something where we can look in that. Well, I can try looking at it and I can try to phone the lady at the shop and ask. But this is something that people feel look into too. So we want one of the people we do Manchester area to see if you can look, because when I look on the full picture then you see the ground, you see, and you know what it look like to me? You know what it look like to me? You see where the police them, you see where the police them there talk to Mr. T, where the wipe a car them there. Has anybody seen that thing there? It look like this to me. So that look like a outside of the yard. You don't remember how the wipe a police jeep them park up, man? I go back and hold on. I'm saying I can't find it. Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, man, guys. You see where the wipe a police jeep them there? Yes, cause me. Hold on there. So I have the picture. I have the full picture now. I have the full picture. I don't know if you can see it. See full picture there. You see full picture? And it look, yes, GD, yes. Cause you see the red dirt, and you can see a bush. We want somebody we know Manchester, man. I know around the yard. One black bucket did it so. And one look like one Mali that to the right of him. And red dirt. When him stand up, it look like one patch of red dirt did it. No, when I look on the full picture, in uniform, it have to too clean, guys. This don't look like a one Friday thing, because I have the full picture right as I know. It don't look like a one Friday thing at all. But you know what? I understand what I say now. Say when I zoom in the picture, in face don't look pleased. Yeah, in face. When I zoom out the picture, in face don't look pleased. None at all in face don't look pleased. Guys, you know what I say? There's a video of them yard where there's a video of the yard and is copyrighted. You know so what look while. Hey people, my phone are not easy, you know. Me just take a screenshot from the other phone and it come up on this phone now I use it I say, you know. Jesus, let me see if I can see it. Me nah see it, me just take one screenshot look a while. And me see it come up on my next phone. I have one next picture of him where him have a normal clothes. I go look on it. I go look on it. Well, Lee, you give me some work for go do. I go check out a picture of the background. But I have one the video where I play with the crocodile look a while. Where them ask Mr. T question.
At a Little Caesars restaurant. That footage, however, has not yet been made public. The Jamaican News Page investigators believe this video could be crucial in determining Jaden's emotional state that afternoon. Moments later, witnesses say Jaden gave away his umbrella and walked away with an unidentified woman and another student. The last confirmed sighting of the 12-year-old. This moment has raised new questions. Was Jaden coerced into leaving with the two individuals? Did he seem anxious, distracted, or perhaps relieved?
You know, I say, I keep telling people, you know, but here what now, people don't like to do research. People like to get things ready-made. You see the two individuals we then talk about. Let me tell you something, you know, man. Good night, my darling. You going? Let me tell you something, people. Right? Let me tell you something. You see the two individuals what them I talk about, right? The two individuals them I talk about, you know. You know that can be Tommy and them are, or it can be the crocodile and them are. You don't know that? Remember, you know, people, Jaden is brand new into this school and into Mandeville. So it's not like no one the pitney them will see the woman would I know say alright, a Jaden auntie or a Jaden uncle. They wouldn't know. And they would know them are. Okay, my darling. No. I go jump off in a little while. I jump off about 12.
And first me I hear that one they say walk away with two lady and sitting. At first me I hear it.
No man, that's been there. That's been there from the beginning.
It was at first me hear.
Right? And this is what me I try to tell people. So all me look on things, guys. Apart from the family, them will not say they lie through them teeth. Right? Anything when me hear, me I think on it. Because you have to ask yourself the question, you know. You have to ask yourself the question. And me will forever ask myself this question. Why somebody gonna just get up and make up something like that? You understand? Knowing them cannot try to throw away off. You understand? Knowing them cannot try to throw away off, you know. But me still I gotta look into it. And that's the thing with me. Me not tell anything nobody tell me. Me not just jump on and unless I the crocodile and the eye in them, me not in them. Because I know them are all wicked. But anything me people say, because one of the things I realize, you know, every single piece of information will come out in the beginning. They are standing testimony today. You see, one of the thing, right? Where the family member told this to me. So when him go to Little Caesar, he was on the camera where them see, he was walking up and down like he's looking for somebody. You understand? And according to the text them now, and all of these things are making sense to me. All of these things are making sense. Every single one of them make sense. Every single one of these things that make sense to me now. Me I tell you now that. Yeah. Oh, you have to drop in it. You couldn't do better than drop. But guys, I tell you, say, right now there's no power can come down from this earth here and tell me, say, them people there no respond to the little boy. Nothing can tell me. Let's see, what is it? Hey, Michelle.
Yeah?
Let me tell you something. Last my phone.
Yeah.
That's what I organize myself to get back to a number and so.
I don't phone the number.
But I think we're supposed to can get them up. Have a look tomorrow. We're supposed to can get them up back because the whole of the phone them are Samsung. So they gone cross from what they want and everything cross up. So we're supposed to be able to get it back too. Yeah, but that's why I feel it's so quiet. We can't find the number them. Huh?
They want to talk to the eye. The eye can't ring it still.
Yeah, man. So the people them coming out live tonight, and they just a report of the stream. So a report of the stream, and when we start talk about the data belong to the man, they try to shut me up. Let me tell you something. Me, certain things, look, I can go and listen to my live, Certain things, I don't just jump up and say certain things, because I never think I believe there, But the thing will come up. Because we get restriction all the while. After that one day, it's just different.
And most importantly, where do we go next?
I am Anne-Marie Thompson, the guardian of Jaden, the missing child. They did Jaden nothing. What happened to Jaden? We have no idea what happened to Jaden. Why would we hurt Jaden? When I saw Jaden Thursday evening, when I went into Mandeville Hospital, I never see Jaden again because I spent the entire night, Thursday night, the entire evening, Friday evening, and I did not see Jaden.
That's a bit ironic because you can tell we say they're out of doing I car asleep. So if you never see him again, or you know say in that night car and in their sleep.
I have no way to harm Jaden because I took Jaden in. When I took Jaden was not even immunized. I took Jaden to the clinic myself, got him immunized. I was the one who went to RGB, got a birth certificate for Jaden, not even that Jaden didn't have, and I did all of that myself. Everything I did for Jaden. When Jaden passed from Manchester School, I was not here. I was overseas, and I decided I'm gonna get my ticket and come down for Jaden graduation.
JD.
I came down for Jaden graduation, and I got Jaden.
You know what I want, JD? I look for it this evening and I couldn't find it. I want the first video of the hyena. The one where she come out and I say, you know the first one where she come out with, man, where she say, her mother, a nurturer. When I find that one, they send it to me. Yeah, I want that one if you go over that one there as well. But I probably because me did I do few bits and bobs that I never get to search the internet because it depends on a certain page. If you go on a certain people page, you will see it. Yeah, I want that one there. Yeah. Because you see that one there? I'm gonna try when I play see me can show it on the screen. Make people can watch her face expression and her emotion. She dangerous man. She dangerous. Me I tell her she dangerous. That girl is dangerous. Trust me, she dangerous. We're there for her, man. Make sure stay there. We're there for her. We're gonna come and terrorize people page. The one she yes, yeah, GD. Me you know me have it though, but me can't find it either.
Prepare for school. I get Jaden prepared for school. I got my son ready for school last before Jaden. I got Jaden ready and I put Demar aside and make sure Jaden have everything that he need for school. I was the one who accompanied Jaden to his orientation, his first 2 weeks at summer school. I was the one who was there with Jaden. So why would I try to hurt Jaden?
Me know say the heart of man is desperate thing, but me know so wicked could have really. Because they want to pick them razor, so me know me really want to pick here. Because me know what one of my video graduation. You ask my wife, I mean make sure me present myself at the Jaden graduation.
Before complete kidney failure, I sent out one warning sign that no one takes seriously. By the time they do, I've already lost 70% of my function. Foam in your toilet, not a bubble or two. Foam that covers the water. Looks like someone's... Despite the Thompsons' public statements, skepticism continues to mount online. On YouTube, creators and viewers alike have begun dissecting the Thompsons' behavior.
How could you have a child who is very intelligent, knows right from wrong, and just get up and decide to roll up in the bushes? That makes no sense.
Exactly.
I think because the baby that they said that got his hips or foot broke by Jaden when Jaden was playing with him, I think they either hit on Jaden and something happened to him, or they told him not to come back to the house or something. But for Jaden to just get up like that, very intelligent boy who received so many awards at his school for being #1, just get up and went to live in the bush, makes no sense to me.
I read an article where they said that he was at Little Caesars after school. No, on that particular day when he was missing, rain was falling in Mandeville. Now, if you know Mandeville, it's very hard to move around Mandeville once there's heavy shower. You have to stop and shelter. Now, in that period of time, around 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock, rain at heel. They said that they saw him at Little Caesars. Now, Little Caesars did Uptown Mandeville and Mega Mart kind of there a little distance from Little Caesars. Like he would have been on the other side of the town, right? So they said that they saw him at Little Caesars. Granted, school night over 2:30, 3 o'clock. Rain a fall. Anyways, he went to Little Caesars and then by about 4 o'clock, he went to Mega Mart. Now thinking, and if you're from Mandeville, it would be very difficult to walk in heavy rain from Little Caesars all the way to Mega Mart unless what he would have done is walk through the back gate, walk back through Manchester High School and go over Mega Mart.
The Jamaica News Page investigators pieced together the final known hours before Jaden Smith vanished and the theories that could explain what happened. Based on interviews, reports, and available evidence, investigators believe Jaden may have been under emotional stress in the hours leading up to his disappearance. The serious injury to the Thompsons' grandson, the tone of the conversations that followed, and Jaden's behavior at school may all hold critical clues. Investigators also note the language used by his guardian, Anne-Marie Thompson, describing the bond that we had in past tense, and calling Jaden the missing child, not my nephew. While not evidence of wrongdoing, those details have fueled speculation online, deepening the mystery around Jaden Smith's disappearance. Jaden's story has captured the attention of an entire nation, united in one hope, to find him safe. He's described as having a dark complexion, slim build, about 5 feet tall, and was last seen wearing his khaki uniform and brown shoes. Anyone with information on Jaden Smith's whereabouts is urged to contact the Alligator Pond Police at 876-2243-113, the police hotline at 119, or the nearest police station.
Alright. You see? It's what I said to one door. Said there's certain things where you have to take into consideration. Because you hear what them say? Even the user said the same thing.
With other chatbots, I ask questions.
The fact that you say
answer, but Manus is different. You don't have
the refer to him is a past tense. All them things there. People are going to look into them things there. People are going to look into this. That's why I'm saying the context does matter in a situation like this.
Your Manchester police have exhausted every lead that we have received at the earnings of Jada. Unfortunately, today we are nowhere near closer to where we want to be. But I just tell you how serious it is. That we have also have persons calling us to say that them dream that Jaden is in a particular location. And we have sent out our teams to go and check. We are leaving no stones unturned to find out where Jaden is. And the effort continues. The investigation is well advanced.
Them are wicked like police, yeah?
Several areas. We have looked at several cameras. We have visited several locations. A whole lot of work has been put into finding Jaden.
For the first time, the police is opening up about the case of the missing child, Jaden Smith. Guys, welcome back to the channel. If this is your first time here, welcome. And if it's not your first time here, welcome back. Guys, this is a reaction channel. We're not here to argue. We're not here to fight. We are a peaceful channel. But kind of make sure you subscribe, because if you don't, you won't know when we post a reaction video. Anyway, this clip, before I get into the video, I'm just showing this clip because when I saw this clip, it reminded me of exactly what could have happened to Jaden Smith. So don't go anywhere. Hang in there, grab a cup of coffee, and then we will start watching the video.
Meet James and Grace Smith, parents who have just realized that they were responsible for killing their own daughter, Derica Siobhan Lindsay. Just hours before this, both of them watched and even helped as their niece took Derica's life.
And I had her sit in a chair. When I released her, I told her to get up. She wouldn't get up. It wasn't intentionally. I loved him and they loved me.
Yes.
This case has more red flags than a Chinese parade. When these people spoke to the media, none of them were crying or showing any form of remorse. I know if one of my niece or nephew was missing, one that do not live with me or live in a different era, I would be bawling my eyes out. I could not hold a straight face without tears, but I don't see anyone waste tears over Jaden. The family paint him as a good kid, so him being missing is very much out of character. Now, the police statement came out either yesterday or the day before. And while Manchester police have publicly stated that all leads have been exhausted in the search for Jaden Smith, a closer examination reveals several areas where the investigation may have fallen short or could have been handled more effectively. You see the first 24 hours? These hours are crucial in a missing person case. There is concern that during this critical window, necessary steps such as thorough forensic searches, interviews with immediate family and friends, and surveillance reviews may not have been prioritized or executed efficiently. Delays or lapse at this stage can significantly hinder progress. The police reportedly followed up on reports of sightings and tips, but the investigation seems to have lacked a strategic approach to verifying these case claims. For example, the report that Jaden was seen after his disappearance should have prompted immediate in-person interview with the witness and collaboration of their accounts rather than relying solely on second-hand reports, because this person could have been paid or whatever to say they see Jaden somewhere just to throw off the investigation off track. That is simple. Simple investigation. The call to interrogate all family members, including those in America, is valid. However, it appears that the key family members, such as the supposed cousin, may not have been thoroughly questioned. The fact that the cousin left the country shortly after Jaden's disappearance raises suspicion. But without formal, in-depth interviews, the investigation remains incomplete as far as I'm concerned, and as far as a lot of Jamaicans are concerned. The investigation is incomplete. Even though the cops then say them reach a dead end. Nothing, no clues. The information that Jaden empties his savings and bought extra food indicates, and that is how they want people to feel, he may have been prepared to leave or was in distress. But that's out of character for such a good child. Instead of dismissing this as routine.
Guys, my time has came and come and gone. So right now, I'm going to jump off with you guys. And I hope that everybody, hope that you all have a beautiful night. And we'll come and we'll do it again tomorrow. I pray that everybody have health and strength. And I pray that God will give us all knowledge, wisdom, understanding. And as always, guys, as always, big up yourself, GD. Big up yourself, big up yourself. Guys, as always, I am begging you guys, if you can't do anything else, just be yourself. Andrew, my brother, guys, please just be yourself. Love yourself. love each other. Because there's no other way out of this thing here. Okay? Peace, blessings. What is under my nose? My mouth.